Murph, congrats on Soldier Second Class. Hey, buddies. Hallian, hey, buddy. Long time no see. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And I like that Blaziken emote. Heck yeah. All right, so let me get to starting in on this really quick. So, Crystal, hey, buddy. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Reap, thank you for the 14-month resub and your message that says, oh shit, 14 months already. I better not waste this opportunity to showcase my absolute
UCF noises.
impeccable wit and humor. Now what to write? I like that message. Hey, buddy, and thank you for the bits just there, Hallian. Murph, good lord. Thank you for the 36-month resub. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wilding out. Thank you guys for being here. You guys rule. So yeah, there's a hype train going on. And then also Reap, thank you for the 2 gift subs. That's 14 gift subs that you've done for the channel. That's wild, man. Thank you so much. Y'all don't have to do that. I'll state this every single time. Like, just being here and hanging out, that's what matters to me. Just hanging out and having a good time. Uh-oh.
Hey buddy wami.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Hey buddy, who am I? Alia, thank you for the bits again. Reap, thank you guys for the bits. Y'all are awesome. So let me get a song playing. Are you doing your best D-grade impression, Reap? Is that what you're saying? Who am I? Just gifting subs like a madman. Goddamn right. So whomst is Soldier Third Class? Whoever redeems it. Whoever goes into the chat point redeems and throws away 3 of their channel points when they select it, if it's available. Because the first class one was bugged out. Damn. You guys are wild. Within the first 11 minutes of me hitting start stream, you guys did 6 subs in total, and then like how much bits? Like 400 bits or something. I haven't done anything yet. Guys, I just got here. I just sat down. Let's hang out. So I gotta remember how to do this because I haven't done a stream in like 8 days. So bear with me. Let me get a song playing while we're setting everything up here. Here we go. Start that over. There you go. Oh, yo, congrats on getting 3rd class, Hallian. Hey, buddy. So yeah, I haven't been done a stream in a while. Work. I've been at work. And, people have been sick in my family. And it's been a 1-2 combo of just no free time, basically. Everyone's good now, obviously, because now I'm able to stream again. But stomach bugs going around, stomach sickness at my son's elementary school. So that's been one thing, stomach bug. And then my wife, she got sick. So it was kind of like stay-at-home mom gets sick, so the at-work dad, like, not being here, being at work, kind of makes it difficult to do anything other than want to make sure I'm home and take care of family and stuff. But everyone's good now, so yay, I'm happy about that. Now I'm waiting for me to get sick. That's gonna happen. Yo, what up, Yuki? Hey, buddy. Low-key, you wanted your choo-choo badges for this chat. D-grade finally wasn't around to stop you. The choo-choo badge, what is that for? Hype train conductor. They give out badges for that. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. What does that do other than just be an extra badge in chat? That's hilarious. Is that something new, or is that something that's been around for a long time and I just didn't know about it? It makes you feel special. It's been around for a while. Okay, cool. I've probably seen it, just didn't know. I love that emote, by the way. The surprised emote. I think that's my favorite one I have. Besides the Johnnies, of course. Look at this one. This is Johnny when he was in high school. I should call him one day, like whenever I'm streaming, because right now it's like midnight for me. I've joked about that before, with having like a chat point redeemed to prank call my dad. Like call him at 2 in the morning. Your favorite is the Quekwa? Oh, that's such a good one. Yeah, look at the Quekwa. Oh, so I could talk about this. This is something that happened over the 8 days that I was off of streaming. Twitch did a thing where you could post stories. Look at that. I think it's only on the mobile app for Twitch. But it's like, hey, yeah, I'm streaming more Xenogears, so I posted about it. And then they'd get deleted, like, after, like, 2 days or something. This one was funny. I posted this one, 2 days ago. So it'll get deleted soon. Hold on. It's so stupid. It's just a bunch of photoshops that I did of my dad. And it says, haters will say these are photoshopped. That's him performing the world's first 900 on skateboard. And then Mount John Moore. Those are real. Those aren't Photoshop. Only haters will say it's Photoshop. Anyway, I hope you guys have been doing well. I know it's been a minute since I've streamed. It is, yeah, I agree with that, Hellion, though. It is annoying how every social media basically just, like, sees what other social medias are doing. It just is like, oh, well, that's successful. I guess we'll do it on ours now. It's like, ugh. Except for Twitch. Like, for Twitch, because, like, this is more of a hobby than anything. Like, I don't... For me, streaming and hanging out with people and making memories and laughing together, to me, that's more important than just, like, someone posting pictures of their food on Instagram all the time. Right? So, like, I literally had friends that would just, like, that's all their Instagram was just, like, taking pictures of their food. Like, you wouldn't think it was anything else other than food on their Instagram. But with Twitch, like, I'm just gonna meme the hell out of this thing. Like, the stories thing, it's just gonna be nothing but memes. So I like making fun of it. Yeah, what up, Kylor? Hey, buddy, welcome in. It's not finally something worth watching. Welcome. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to stream. That's what I was talking about earlier. Work, and then family sickness. So, not sickness, just viruses. They're good now. My wife and my son both got sick, so it's been a rough week, but everyone's good now. Johnny post a day keeps the normies away. I used to have Reap saw this. I don't think anyone else saw this in the Discord. But I handed the reins of the Discord over to Reap to, like, reconfigure it and make it look good and function properly. And I had a channel in my Discord called Johnny Posting, and all it was I would just screenshot either memes or cringe or just like classic Johnny-isms that my dad would put on Facebook. I would just screenshot it and put it in Johnny posting. So I might do that for the for the Twitch stories. Just bring back Johnny posting. It's just something that's so beautiful, in my opinion. Like my dad talking about gas prices. I don't know why, but I think it's just so funny. Yeah, we could bring that back. But the thing is, I would be the only source of Johnny posting. Which is fine. I find joy in screenshotting my dad's goofy Facebook things. Music making me want to play Remake. I'll save that for when they're all out. Right. I'm gonna play Remake before Rebirth comes out. I haven't played Remake since last summer when the PS5 version came out. So I want to play through Remake one last time before Rebirth comes out just to get reminded of some things that are different. And that's all I'll say about that. Yo, again, really quick, I know we're 20 minutes into stream, but thank you guys already for the hype train. Y'all are wild. That's very thoughtful. But again, just being here hanging out, that's what I care about. But thank you guys again, that's very generous of y'all. Remake pretty easy peasy, but for some reason it's still fun. It is fun. I think it's just being in that world again and seeing the world as how it's like a lot of people imagined it in their heads. The most recent picture in Johnny posting is a picture of Dark Arachno's torso wearing a seashell bra over a t-shirt. That's not a Johnny post, unless my dad knows Dark Arachno. We'll have to ask him about that. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is stupid easy, but still fun too, right? Murph, thank you for the Arrow 2 spell. I gotta make sure that the Kekwa summon is on. Hold on. I don't think it is. Alright, there it is. Summon Quekwa is now back on. I don't know why it was turned off in the first place. Alright, anyway, we're going to be playing some Xenogears today. I hope you guys are excited for that, because I am. I haven't played this game since I streamed it last, so I might need a refresher. I remember a lot of things that happened in the last stream, but that was like 8 days ago, so bear with me. I don't think I'll be able to do like a huge recap, but I do remember some very like big key moments that happened last stream. So let me get some music playing while I talk about Xenogears. Alright, so first and foremost, dude, this game is wild. Xenogears is so good, it's so fun. The story is getting nutty. Alright, the stream started out, we were still in prison in Nortune, in Kislev, in Norton. And we finally won the gear tournament, so Faye was now the champ. Yeah, Norton is the capital of Kislev, right? So we got out of the prison moments.
Norti un antivirus.
Right. The antivirus. Norton antivirus. Nortune, how I joke around and say it. Faye is now the champ. We were summoned to go and see the Kaiser, basically like the leader. I believe his name was Sigmund. We were summoned to go see him because we were now the champ, and he wanted to basically speak with us about asking us a favor to help join forces with him. And Faye was kind of like, I don't know. Faye was kind of like on the fence about it. Yeah, Kaiser Sigmund with his pointy ears. And so we go meet with him, and while we're meeting with him, the previous champ, Rico, or Ricardo Banderas, he was following Faye and Satan, but not following them just like on foot. Like he was sneaking into like the Kaiser's area by like crawling around to the air vents, which is very funny. And there was a moment where he fell through the ceiling while Faye was having this meeting with the Kaiser, and it just turned into like this big like kerfuffle moment where Rico was being chased by security, and he hides in a room that normally only the Kaiser and his wife have access to hiding or to getting into. Rico was able to gain access into that, so that's kind of like foreshadowing, I feel like, because they said like, so that door to go into that room, you could only go into it with like a DNA scan. For whatever reason, that's the DNA scan only entry to that room, and Rico was able to get access into it. So I feel like that's foreshadowing, obvious foreshadowing. And we learned a little bit of Rico's backstory, where he was, as a child, he looked visually as just like a normal child, but he actually was like a demi-human and was gonna grow and change into a demi-human. And a lot of the kids his age at that time knew that about him and would bully him, and it seemed very tragic for Rico because he was just like lonely. He was alone and he wanted friends. He just wanted a normal childhood, but he wasn't going to have that because he was being called a demi-human and being bullied and things like that. So we had this really interesting look at Rico, which we didn't have a whole lot of information about before until we watched all of that like backstory. So now we leave after we see all this stuff with Rico. Faye and Satan, their main objective is to get the gear Weltall back for Faye, but it's in like custody. Weltall, this giant robot, is in custody at Norton. And the only way that they found to sneak into where Weltall was being held was by using a train, using like a railway that travels around Norton from different areas, like from block to block. It's a fully automated rail system, so that's good. No people were on board to see us, but we had to sneak onto this train, ride our way into where the gear tournament was being held, and that's where all the gears for the tournament were basically stationed. So we do that. We jump on this train while it's moving in the middle of the night, and we sneak our way into where all the gears are. There's so much that happened last stream. I'm trying to make sure I don't skip anything. They were going to get out another way, but Rico was being executed for trying to kill the Kaiser. That's right. They were trying to say that Rico was attempting assassination on Kaiser Sigmund, even though that couldn't be further from the truth. He was just like following Faye to see what Faye was doing with the Kaiser, rather than trying to do an assassination attempt or anything like that. So Rico did get detained, and he got thrown into the area where the gear tournament was held, and while he was in there, he was going to be executed. That's right. I forgot about that part, so thank you. So Faye and Satan make their way in. He did crash his gear into the Kaiser seats. I don't remember that at all. Really? So that had to have happened during the tournament? It didn't show that, did it? It was just like talked about? Yeah, they just talk about it. They don't show. Okay, that's why I don't remember that. Okay, thank you for reminding me about that. I don't remember that at all. But now I do, so thank you. Yuki. And while he was in there, he shat himself. Isn't shat such a funny word? The past tense of shit. But shit is the verb, not the noun. It's a very versatile word. Shit and shat. Anyway. So we have Faye and Satan breaking into where Weltall is, and they're also finding out that Rico is in there being potentially executed. So while they're in there to find Weltall, they're also in there to try to save Rico. Which they kind of do both at the same time. We do find Weltall, and we do find Rico, and we do rescue him from what was supposed to execute him, which was another Rancor. Big, doofy T-Rex looking monster. Very charming, though. It's the second one that we fought in this playthrough. Man, I think I've talked about maybe 10% of what happened last stream. So, while all this is happening in Norton, there is another plot that's happening at the same time that is about to basically crash into Norton head-on. The other plot is happening with Gebler, the Gebler military forces, which is where Ellie is. Ellie is helping just oversee a mission that is going to lead to what they call a purge. So Ellie didn't agree with the purge, but she didn't outright put her foot down and say, I don't want anything to do with this. She's kind of like trying to find where she stands on this while all these other moving parts are already like in motion. So Ellie and her 5 like grunts basically have a mission to escort a bunch of these Gebler ships that are armed with just explosives, and they're going to crash land into Norton and into Kislev, where Faye and Satan and Rico and everything that's been happening where Faye is, right? So Gebler forces are attacking Kislev with ships that are like got a bunch of atom bombs on them, basically. So right when we save Rico and we get Weltall back and we are kind of like on the other side of this like stealth mission, like after we've gone in and gotten our stuff back, gotten our gear back, saved Rico and things like that, this attack on Kislev starts happening. So luckily we have Weltall now, so we can fight other gears with our own gear. And whenever we see this happening, Faye gears up, he gets into Weltall. Rico gears up, he gets into his gear. Steer, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Styre, I think it's Steer. But they gear up, and they come up with the plan to try to, you know, stop this attack from happening. And Faye immediately recognizes these gears. He's like, oh, it's Gebler forces. Of course it is. And he goes up and starts fighting off a bunch of Ellie's grunts. And after that, he runs into Ellie, and Ellie is in her gear. The name of it escapes me. I know it starts with a V. Verge. I think it's Verge. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Verge, right? Verge, like dirge. Yeah, that's what they were targeting, was a big, like, ancient reactor, which is in Kislev, in Norton. If they blew up the reactor, it would basically purge all life in Kislev. So this is a bad plan. This is, I mean, it's a good plan for Gebler, but it's a bad plan for, like, just the common people in, like, the innocent people in Norton and Kislev as a whole. So, Faye and Rico gear up, and they're doing everything they can to fight this mission off, like stopping it from happening. So we fight the grunts. I can't remember if we fight Ellie or not, but Ellie definitely is there. And Faye and Ellie have a heart-to-heart. It might have been after we fight Ellie. I don't remember if we do fight her or not. If you want to pronounce Weltall right, it is German, so the W is a V. So, Weltall. Okay, I didn't know that. Weltall. Cool. And that means cosmos or universe. Oh shit, that's a cool name for a gear then. I'm learning German from playing Xenogears. I didn't know about the youth military thing either. What was it? Jugend. What was it called? The thing that happened in real life? Jugend. I had no idea about that in real life either, so Xenogears has taught me a lot about real world stuff. Meanwhile, it's a game about giant robots and martial arts. So anyway, I can't remember if we fight Ellie or not, but that doesn't matter. We definitely get Ellie in a one-on-one, heart-to-heart with Faye. And the heart-to-heart that Faye has with her is he brings her down to the middle of Norton while this attack is happening and towns are on fire. People are running and screaming for safety. And Faye and Ellie are standing on the rooftop, just like looking into this town. And Faye is basically pleading with her to make up her mind on what she wants to do. Because what she's currently doing with the Gebler military forces is bringing about, like, destruction and pain and fear. And he's like, Faye is pleading with her, like, this isn't you, but I'm not going to make this decision for you. You have to decide what's right for you. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my best to stop this from happening. So he leaves Ellie to just sit there and watch this town in turmoil as Faye goes back to help Rico fight off the plan that Gebler has of bombing this town. So we fly back up in Weltall. I'm going to try to pronounce it right from now on. Weltall. And we fight off one of Ramses's military, like, right-hand soldiers named Dominia. She was really cool. Dominia was the leader of this attack, and the gear that Dominia was in was basically the ship that was, like, armed with all these bombs. So we fly up there, we get on the ship, and we start fighting the gear on top of it. And it comes down to, we're too late. Faye and Rico were able to defeat Dominia, but they were not fast enough to prevent it from starting its, like, crash course landing. So they do everything in their power to just divert its path. So instead of it head-on collision with this reactor, which would purge the entire town, they fly over in front of this ship and start, like, trying to push it into another direction. And it was such a cool moment, and it gave me goosebumps when it happened. And it's kind of giving me goosebumps now that I'm remembering what happened. Faye and Rico are trying their hardest to push this ship into a new course, and they're not strong enough, and it's too late. And then a third gear shows up to help push it into, you know, a less dangerous path, and that is Ellie in the Verge gear. And it was such a cool moment because it's like, it felt like, you know, all is lost. We're not going to be able to save anyone in this town. But then Ellie shows up and she's like, I've made a decision. You know, what Gebler is doing is wrong. And she shows up and she helps us push this into a different direction. So it's not going to crash land into the reactor anymore. However, Rico is like, it's too late. I have to abandon this. You know, we're not going to be able to stop this from crash landing and exploding. I have to pull out now. We have to be smart about this. So Rico leaves, and Faye, you know, is talking to Ellie while this is happening. Like, we can't do this just on our own. Ellie insists that since she is in a gear, what did she say? She's like, my gear is a Solarian build. Like, it's strong enough to do this. So, you know, Faye, go ahead and retreat. I'll take care of this one-on-one. Yeah, it's made in Solaris. Like, my gear is special, so let me do this on my own. And Faye retreats. So now Ellie is literally just her giant robot is pushing up against this huge explosive filled ship, and she's trying her hardest to push it out of this path, and out of nowhere, I think it's just like out of all the stress and the tension and the fuel that her gear was using to try to push this ship, her gear just basically runs out of fuel, basically. And now she's in midair. She has no way to land safely. This ship is going to crash land on her and explode. And as she's falling, it's like the game slows down and has this like very dramatic moment where Ellie is having this internal monologue about saying things like, you know, was everything she did right? Like, she's second guessing everything still, and you know, this explosion is going to happen, and she sees out in the distance a gigantic light start shining out on the horizon, like way out in the distance. And then this gear out of nowhere, we don't know who's piloting it, but this gear flies in, it swoops in, grabs Ellie and her gear, and protects her, basically, from this explosion. So Ellie, she doesn't know who is here to save her, but someone showed up and rescued her. I don't think Rico or Faye see it, but it definitely happens. This giant gear, piloted by some unknown pilot, shows up and basically saves Ellie from death, basically. It had giant, like, vampire wings. It looked really cool. Giant gear with vampire bat wings. And it, like, wrapped around both of them while the explosion happened and saved Ellie. And then that gear, I can't remember if the pilot said anything, but they definitely, like, knew who was in the Verge gear and knew that it was Ellie, and then they left. Like, they just completely, like, they showed up, rescued Ellie, bounced, gone. Done. So that was really cool. So now, Jesus, a lot happened last stream. That's probably like the first half of stream from last stream. So now Ellie is with Faye, finally. Ellie and Faye, Satan, and Rico. Those are our 4 party members at the moment. So I think it's like 4 days later or something. 3 or 4 days later, Ellie and Faye and our party have a new objective. So now after all of that crazy shit happens, we wake up and we're hanging out with Hammer. You guys remember Hammer? The best character in the game. We're hanging out with Hammer, and he's telling us that he found out some information on this Kislev warship that we could use. Kyler, worst character in the game. Hammer? No, Hammer's amazing. So we go on a mission to get this Kislev war machine, like warship, like airship. And we head north, we leave Norton, and we head north into like this secret military barracks where this warship is being held. And to not draw out the story too much, because I know I've done that, we basically we sneak in and we find the warship and we jump in it and we fly out of this army barracks with it. We fight a bunch of soldiers on our way to it. We see a really cool attack animation from these mechanic enemies that cracked me up. It fucking killed me. But we steal the Goliath, right? And it's this giant warship that Kislev has been developing. It kind of reminded me of like a tiny Bronco moment in Final Fantasy VII. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about that. But we basically now have this airship, but we're not like really piloting it. We're just like in it as the game progresses. Like I'm not actually like playing and flying the airship around. It's just like we're in it and things are gonna happen. So after we steal this ship, we're on our way back to Av because we want to meet up with any other resistance and meet up with any survivors from the Yggdrasil, from what I remember. And as we're flying out of this area, leaving Kislev behind, leaving Norton behind, we are spotted by Graf. You guys remember Graf? Crazy red mask face guy with his own gear. Graf intercepts the Goliath. He intercepts all our party members on the Goliath, and our party jumps out and on top of the Goliath and gear up, and we fight against Graf. And it was such a cool moment because Graf has his own gear, but he decides not to fight in it. Graf is just like a normal, like, human-sized thing. I don't even know if he's human, but just he's like phase height, and he just starts fighting these gears. Like he runs up to these giant robots and just starts doing martial arts against them and like shooting Kai blasts at us and is doing big damage to us. It's a really fun boss fight. Graf was really cool to see fight against in that setting. So after we win that boss fight, Satan is piloting the Goliath, and he does an evasive maneuver to shake Graf and his gear off of us. Then there's a really cool moment when Graf gets in his gear and he starts chasing after us in midair, and Hammer takes control of this like railgun, like this laser railgun, and starts shooting Graf down. So there you go, Hammer. He's a war hero now. He helps us escape from Graf, and now now we're almost caught up. Two major things happened after that. So we're in the Goliath, and we've escaped Kislev, and we've escaped Graf. And as we're flying towards Av, we're once again spotted. But this time, we're spotted by friendly faces. The Yggdrasil seems to be okay. If you remember, the Yggdrasil got in this giant like attack in the desert, and this like mysterious red gear with like these giant wings basically picked up the Yggdrasil and threw it at Bart. This was like fucking 3 weeks ago, I feel like, in terms of my streams. But the Yggdrasil we see is in the ocean now instead of in the sand, and that's new. So this sand submarine is now a normal submarine, like water submarine, and the Goliath is flying over top of it, headed towards Av. So the people on the Yggdrasil, aka Bart, Sigmund, or Sigurd, Bart, Sigurd, Mason, all our old homies, they see this giant warship flying towards Av and decide to shoot us down. They don't know who's on the Goliath. They just see the Goliath and they're like, oh no, they're headed towards Av. So they shoot us down, which was such a funny moment. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I saw that as soon as Bart recognized, like, oh, that's a Kislev warship. It's heading towards Av. Oh, it's just storytelling and the humor in it is so funny. So the Goliath gets shot down, and half of our party members are now in the middle of the ocean. The other half of our party members are rescued by the Yggdrasil. So the half of our party members that are stranded in the ocean are Faye and Ellie. They're out like on just the wreckage of the Goliath in the middle of this ocean. And then Rico, Hammer, and Satan have been rescued by the Yggdrasil, and we were reunited with Bart and Sigurd and Mason and all of them. And it felt like a homecoming. Like I think I said that last stream. I was like, man, it feels like we're back home now. Like now that we're on the Yggdrasil again, it feels like this is our home, and it just feels good to be back here in this location. So that was the first big thing. The second big thing that happened after that was we see a shot of Faye and Ellie in the middle of this ocean, and they see it's only the second time we've seen it in the playthrough, but we see this gigantic flying, like almost alien looking ship, like this flying saucer. We saw it in the middle of the desert once, and now we're seeing it over the middle of the ocean. And apparently this giant flying saucer is its own country named Shakan. Am I remembering that right? Is it Shakan or Sakan? Saucon? Hey, have you guys been to that convention, Saucon? Saucon these nuts. Anyway, we see this giant flying saucer, and Faye is talking to Ellie about it, and Faye says that must be Shakan, which is where his father was from. Faye's father is from the country of Shakan, and Ellie is explaining to him, like, yeah, that flying saucer, that's actually the country of Shakan.
Never mind.
Is it Shivat? Sorry, I got it completely wrong. Shakan. I don't know where I got that from. Shivat. That's what it's called. Shivat. I'll remember that now. So that's where Faye's father is originally from, is Shivat. Shakan. Yeah, that Shakan is the guy who took over App. That's right. Thank you. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, okay, remembering some of these names. I haven't touched this game in 9 days now. I feel like I'm doing all right with remembering names and things like that. So trying to make sure I don't miss out on anything else. We did get another name. Okay, yeah. So this is all stuff that's happening like in the present, in the world that we can see, that Faye can interact with, and revolves around Faye. Like our main dude, these are all characters that he's seen, he can talk to, he's battled with, battled against, and it's directly influencing Faye. We did get one scene that was kind of zoomed out, so we're not actually within the world with Faye. We're somewhere else, I don't know where, but we do see a scene that has to do with this Emperor character that I'm assuming is the Emperor of Solaris, and we get his name, Emperor Cain, C-A-I-N, Emperor Cain. Emperor Cain has this scene where he's talking with a bunch of these, like, I think they actually call themselves gods. I don't know if that means literally or if they're just like a bunch of like power-hungry entities that think of themselves as gods. But it's these like crazy blue and red-faced guys that are just talking about like this over... I must sound like a fucking crazy person, but trust me, this is all stuff that's happened in this game. For someone that's not played this game before and is just trying to like understand from my point of view, yeah, it is that wild, okay? So Emperor Cain is having this conversation with these godlike characters that have these crazy blue and red faces, and they're talking about this plan about things need to get back under control because a person, they don't talk about who it is, but they say he and him a whole lot. He has already done like growth in his powers at least twice with us not being able to supervise him properly, and him because of him things aren't working according to plan. We need to get things under wraps. And I have a theory of who they're talking about, but I kind of just want to let things happen and be surprised by it. But I feel like they're talking about Faye. I can't be certain on that, but it feels like these like godlike entities and Emperor Cain are talking about Faye and are revealing to us as the players that they know more about Faye than really even Faye knows, and they're not able to monitor him properly. So that's interesting. I feel like they're talking about Faye. You don't have to tell me anything, but I feel like that's what is kind of leading to. So Faye now has this like shipwreck situation. Like he's in the middle of the ocean with Ellie, but flying overhead is this flying saucer that is an entire country known as Shavat, and that's where Faye is. Satan, Rico, and Hammer are on the Yggdrasil 2, which is actually a second Yggdrasil, with Bart and Sigurd and Mason. So that's actually where we're at in the game right now. So we're all caught up. Did you get all that? I sure hope you were taking notes. There will be a test on this later. Okay. Oh, that only took me like 30 minutes. After I said I wasn't going to do it for like a full stream review. I feel like I remember that pretty well from 8 days ago. Alright, the only thing that I took a note on, like while I was in the middle of streaming last stream, here's the PS2 startup sound for you. There you go. The only thing that I like remember like jotting a note down from last stream, that way I wouldn't forget about it, was after Ellie joined our party, we were in the residential area in Kislev in Nortun, and before they left to head towards where the Goliath airship was, Hammer brought Ellie to the side and told her something. And we don't even know what he told her. He was just like, "Oh, you're Ellie. Mind coming over here? I have some things to talk to you about." And then it just like screen cuts to black and then comes back, and then they're like, "All right, let's go do our mission." It's like, okay, I wonder what that was about. Hammer, you over there being a bro or what? What's going on, bro? Oh, you always hated when the PS2 went to this browse screen because it normally meant the game wasn't reading, right? Right. Oh, let's go back over to the big screen for the game. Here we go. Xenogears, how I've missed you. It's been 8 days or 9 days or something. Something wild like that. But we should, whenever we load our save up, we should be in the Yggdrasil 2, and we should be controlling Bart. I don't know if, like, Satan or anyone else is in his party. No, it's just Bart right now. Okay. Adrift at Sea. Man, 41 hours into this game. Good lord. And I feel like I'm not even, like, halfway done. I feel like my playthrough is gonna be longer than an average playthrough. I do like taking my time being in the world and like looking at stuff. I like grinding. I'm a weird one. I actually enjoy grinding in RPGs. I think it's fun to find places that like you can exploit and like just abuse, and then now like after doing that for however long, you're just unstoppable now. Alright, Bart. It's been a while since we've controlled you as well. I need to remember where we're going with him. I think we need to go to... Sigurd, maybe? Should be here. Just like the bridge. You love grinding? Same. FF11 was your life for 6 years. I need to play FF11. I only played it for like a month because they had like a free trial thing, and this was like back in 2012. I played it for a month and I really enjoyed it, but that was, you know, a decade ago. Young master, you should apologize to the two of them. Probably Rico and Satan, or Hammer. Rico and Hammer. You really want to play FF11, but you can't go in it alone? Oh yeah, we're underwater right now. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV did something recently too, where they made it more single-player approachable than normal. Like, I played 14, I played A Realm Reborn, and I had my fun with it, and then like all these expansions came out with it, and I was like, I don't know about this. This will be like playing a second game now. So I had my fun with 14. But I know recently they talked about like making it more approachable for single, like a one-player playthrough mentality, which is interesting. I gotta find where Rico and Satan are, I think. So it seems like FF11 did something similar. They gave you like NPCs. There's only so many rooms for me to look in this Yggdrasil for them. I think I might know where they're at. I think they're down here. Well, here's Hammer. Hey, buddy.
Oh, so you're Bart, the pirate, huh? Hammer the supplier has great information for you. Shakad still controls Av. He's planning military intervention in Nissan, but for some reason Gambler is stopping him. Oh, so you already knew that? Huh.
Oh, okay, that's all he says. Okay, thanks, bro. I like how he doesn't call us bro, because we're not Fae. He only calls Fae bro. If I were Rico, where would I go in this giant submarine? Luxury submarine. Is Margaret still here? Maybe not here. Oh, interesting. Margie is in this on. The last time we were in the Yggdrasil, that was her room. From what I remember. I feel like I'm missing where like the commons area was. Like the, I guess you would call it like a cafeteria. Left her in the sun when you went to try to retake Ab. That's right. Because that's when Faye went to the Kislev border, and then Bart and the Yggdrasil went towards Fatima Castle. Yeah, in Bledavik. My goodness, Bart, where is Faye? You had a fight again? Oh my. Sucks when you let your dogs out and it's been raining, they come in all muddy and cold. That does suck. I hope they get warmed up and clean. Oh yeah, dogs are the best. When they jump on you and start licking you and want to hang out and cuddle. Except for when they're wet and cold and muddy and right. That's when it's not that fun. I can't remember if there's another room on the other side of this area or not. I think there is. Oh, they could be looking at their gears, like their respective gears. There they are. Okay, cool. Well, here's Rico at least. Cool. You know? Hey! Quit the silent treatment. I came here to apologize.
What's your problem? I thought I dealt with you a while ago. I'm not the type to dwell on the past. I'm more concerned about these two gears here. Who the hell are you? I'm amazed you tune them and run them so well. I thought Faye and I were the only ones who could work gears that well.
Wow, you really are the battling champ. Oops, I mean ex-champ. I'm amazed how you can tell how good a gear is just by looking at it.
I guess you can't learn all about the world inside a dark prison. Really interesting. I was gonna move on, but now I've changed my mind. Let me join you, boss.
I guess it's alright. So are we best friends now? Hey, buddy.
If you're looking for Satan, he was at the gear shop.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that I stumbled across where Rico was. Ricardo Banderas. Ricardo. What an awesome name. Alright, and Satan is at the gear shop, which is here. Yeah, there was a potential beef between Rico and Bart. I remember that now, because Bart reveals that he was the one responsible for shooting down the Goliath that had Rico in it. Oh, damn, Kyler, you're 6'4"? That's super tall. I'm 6'1". You're 6'4" and your doggo can wrap his arms around your neck and give you a hug. Oh. I'm 6'1" and my dog is smaller than a football.
Oh, young one.
What was Satan's voice? It was more calm. It was like,
Oh, young one.
did you want me to talk? Did you want to talk to me? About my shooting down the Goliath. I'm, really, Oh, is that it? I guess it could not be helped. But jumping the gun is your bad habit. A king should always keep calm and judge carefully.
Mason says the same thing.
Yeah, I know. By the way, I have something to ask you. Oh, that is unusual. Well, it's about this warship we're on, which is the same type as the Yggdrasil. Years ago, my old man told me it was scrapped because the peace talks with Kislev made progress. So I knew it still existed. Then, what is bothering you? The symbol on the ship. It's not our royal crest. Look at this. This is... I thought you knew it. Whose crest is this? I am not positive, but it looks like Shivat's. Shivat? What do you mean? The Yggdrasil may not have been made by your father. At that time, much of the potential technology was not understood and hence was hidden. Maybe your father might have been scared of its power and so sealed it away. I see. So this may not have been ours from the start. If so, I want to meet the guys who made this amazing baby. Actually, they may be closer to you than you suspect.
Huh? What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if Faye and Ellie were alright.
Sorry, it's my fault.
No, I did not mean to. I am sure they are fine. Though there's no proof to back it up, I feel better now that you said that. Even though I know you're probably lying through your teeth to make me feel less worried. Ah, so the Yggdrasil 2 is potentially from Shivat. Or Shivat made. Oh, It seems like we've drifted further off. Okay, so this is gonna be Faye and Ellie, I think. It seems like we've drifted further off. Constantly drifting. Sounds like me right now. What do you mean? I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. Oh, this is interesting. No, that's not right. In Av, you helped Bart when he needed it. And in Kislev, you gave your all to defend, to save everyone. You've even shown concern for me many times. I was gonna say it's interesting because you couldn't really tell who was talking, but it didn't matter because they both have a lot in common. Ellie and Faye. You've even shown concern for me many times. No, I'm just no good. Why?
Probably deep inside, I'm not really trying to help. Somehow I get the feeling that all I've done, I did because I wanted to be needed. That if I did something for them, then maybe I'd have a place to belong. There's a side of me that comforts itself like that. That doesn't mean I don't want to help, but that doesn't mean I really want to help either. It might not be nothing, but it sure isn't the whole either. I'd been drifting, led around until I met you, Ellie. Now, we're stranded out in the ocean. I'm sorry I got you involved.
It's okay. Don't worry about me. I've been thinking why I'm here. I could have just gone back, but for some reason I didn't. Probably because you said it's better to do something than nothing. Oh, Mason? Is it not pronounced Mason? Maison. Oh, I like that better. Maison. You want to go cut your new pineapple and start it growing and make another yummy sandwich, but I also want to watch this. Hey, buddy. Probably because you said it's better to do something than nothing. I think that's why I felt I had to do something. It's okay not to feel whole, even if you only feel partially complete. If you repeat that enough, eventually it'll be whole. A part is better than zero.
You're right. I'm sorry. If we're saved, will you go back?
I probably won't go back to my squad. Right now, I really don't want to be there. Besides, I could probably do something else. I don't have to be in the army. So I'm thinking of going back to my country.
Is that possible? But what about the army?
It's not like anyone knows what I did. They've probably already classified me as MIA.
I hope at least you'll survive. I'm sure you'll find what you want to do in your life.
You said something about being comforted?
Yes?
Don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone wants to be needed at times. All of us want to give something inside ourselves to others to be accepted. Even me. Remember how you forced yourself to eat those emergency rations? Murph. Yo, what up? Asa, hey buddy. You love this game? Hell yeah. This is the first playthrough for me. I'm really, really digging it. So Faye forced himself to eat some emergency rations, even though he was fishing. I guess he gave up on fishing and ate emergency rations and got sick from it. But yeah, welcome in, Asa. Yeah, this game's super good. First playthrough for me. I'm really, really enjoying it. I've always been aware of it, but just never had the time to play it until now. So I'm loving it so far. Hey, are you okay? I told you not to eat such a gross-looking animal. Oh, so he ate the fish and got sick. It tastes horrible. Last time I had food like this bad, was Doc's cooking. Tossing some shade towards Satan. But unless we do something, we're gonna die. Guess there's no other way. I was hoping to save this a little longer. This should hold us for another day. But it's only for emergency calories, so I can't promise how good it'll taste. Huh? What? It's dry and crumbly. I thought so. You don't like it, do you? What? No. It's good. Yeah. It's great. Whatever you'd share with me couldn't be that bad, could it? You forced yourself to eat those rations earlier, didn't you? For me to survive, it would have been better not to share it. But watching you eat it, even though it tasted bad, comforted me. Felt glad that that I shared it with you. It made me feel a little better. For your own sake? Yes, for my own sake. Selfish, I admit. But I think it's okay to be that way at first. But little by little you learn about your own happiness. And someday you're able to share that important part of you with someone else. Someday. Huh? What's up? Nothing. It just felt as though I've told you the same thing long ago. It must be my imagination. I couldn't have said it to you before because we've only just met, haven't we? This game knows that I haven't played this game in like a week. I remember shit, dude. Don't you dare. Yeah, it feels like I've told you this before a long time ago. 500 years ago. But that couldn't be possible, right? We just met. Yes, it's probably just my imagination. Ellie! Hey, Ellie, wake up! Good morning, Faye. You're up early. No time for formalities. Look at that! Huh? Yeah, this is a new song. We haven't heard this before. Oh. We're about to get rescued / imprisoned. Uh-oh. We're no longer at Drift. You ready for great music and everyone's favorite NPC? Really? Oh shit. Is this another dolphin person? just gonna give all the dolphin people the same voice.
I was so surprised there are people living afloat on the vast sea. On top of that, you were with 2 gears. That's unheard of.
Thanks. You helped us out.
You'd better be thanking the captain. The one who gave the order for us to pull you 2 floaters out was the Captain o' the Thames.
Thames? Captain?
The Thames. The city at sea? That is where you are now. The captain here is a bit of a strange old chap. You'll see when you meet him. That's not to say he's a bad old blighter.
It's pronounced Thames.
Thames?
What about our gears?
Don't worry about it. We put them inside the Thames.
Thames?
Don't worry about it. We put them inside the Thames through a supply dock. Seawater got inside, so it'll take some time to fix them.
You're repairing them for us?
Pretty strange for us to be so nice. I bet that's what you're thinking. But really, we had no choice because it's the captain's orders. Well, I have to go now. I'm a busy guy, you know. Come to the bridge after you've looked around the ship a while. I'm sure the captain would want to meet you.
Thanks, bro. Faye, what's wrong? I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Never mind. Alright, cool. So we're now with Faye and Ellie. So is it pronounced Tim's or... I'm just gonna call it Thames?
The Thames? Hey, have you met the captain yet? He is so cool. I want to grow up and be just like him. I am a man of the sea. Hey, wait. Oops. Oh.
Hey, you looked at the wrong camera.
Oh, it's over here. I still need more practice.
That's hilarious.
Hey, have you met the captain yet? He's so cool. I want to be just like it.
What? Do it again.
I am a man.
He looks at the wrong camera. He's like, oh, there it is. I guess I need more practice. That's hilarious. Wait a minute. Are these battlers? It's so hot. That's all I say. Yeah, what up, Conjugate Voices? Hey, buddy. Yeah, we just got here. Faye and Ellie have been rescued by the captain. Let's go ahead and save. We still don't know the captain's name yet. Let's look around. My big brother's a real wimp. He's scared of heights. Pathetic. Just calm down. My little sister's pushed me. She always picks on me. I'm so scared. Hey, if you need something from my store, go talk to my stupid son. Oh, damn. Look at this guy. Hey, I can walk in place too. This dude has got some pirate energy.
Queenie is so beautiful.
I'm sorry. Are you Queenie?
Queenie is so strong.
No, you're definitely Queenie up here, right? Wow, you suck. Why don't you come back when you've gotten a little better? You'd better practice somewhere else other than Thames? What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Ha! I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh. Wow, you suck. Why don't you come back when you've gotten a little better? What a way to, like, introduce yourself to someone. I'm gonna try that one day. This is like the first time I meet someone, just immediately like, wow, dude, you suck. Come back when you've gotten a little bit better. And I know you know I know what you're talking about. It's like, what? Hey, come on in. Alright, let's see what's going on with this store. Physiniminsul. Physiniminsul removes all status effects? Good lord, why wouldn't I have 100 of these? Or at least, you know, a healthy amount. 40 is fine. Get rid of all status effects. I'm sure I can only use that after battle. Like an Omega Soul. That's fine. This song reminds me... Oh, God. We're an hour and a half in until I finally did the thing. The song reminds me of a song from Chrono Cross. Obviously. A specific moment in this song reminds me of a specific moment in Chrono Cross. Status effects don't persist after battle. Oh, damn, so those items are really good. Hey, I'm damn sure you'll like this. This is... Oh? Whoa! Oh shit. Is what it is. Isn't this just great? Hey, wait a minute. This is not for sale. Sorry, I can't sell it. So they just play with this propeller? He's like, whoa, wasn't that great? Okay. Alright, well, let's keep looking around here. Can I jump up here? You've never had to use one before? Yeah, if it just removes all status effects, that's super good. It's like a... I'll just, like, compare it to Final Fantasy stuff. Like, that's basically like a remedy, right? Remedies are super good. Alright, so we totally suck, apparently, according to the Queenie over here. Wow, you suck. Why don't you come back when you've gotten a little better? I have no idea what she's talking about, but that's okay. Oh, is that like a walking sign? Whoa. Okay, so yeah, that's like a no walking crosswalk thing. Check the fridge. I was jumping on a fridge somewhere. Oh, here. Received gold nugget, thank you. Okay, cool. Good looking out, thank you. Maybe now Queenie will respect us. Wow, you suck. Damn it. Hey, welcome. Rare finds from the sea bottom on parade. From the sea bottom on parade. Thank you. Let's see what he's got. Martial rod. Okay. Serpent sting. Yes. I remember I bought some ammo, but I didn't get any of these. god. Some of this is expensive. Penguin coat? I gotta have that for everybody. Dervish dress. And then we have elemental rings for defense. Wind, earth, fire, water. Cool. Let's get this dress at least for Ellie. And we'll sell what we can to get these penguin suits. Seems kind of weird to have a fridge and a crosswalk sign with how technology is in this world, huh? Well, yeah, it is kind of like they're scavengers. Like they're out in the middle of this ocean. They did talk about, and I forgot to mention this earlier because I felt like I was going on for like an hour just trying to recap what happened last stream. But they did mention that this ocean, there's something specific about this ocean where we're at. What was it? This ocean is, at least this part of the ocean had some sort of like ancient technology like tied to it. Like this area in particular where Faye and Ellie are like shipwrecked with Shavat flying overhead. Like this area is like a very important area. It's tough, man. I haven't streamed in 8 days. I haven't played this game in 8 days, and I felt like I forgot more than I remembered. But it is slowly coming back to me now too. Hell yeah, penguin coat. Alright, metal helmet. Anything better than that right now? No. Leather hat? What about you? Not really. Alright, let's save. I feel like I did it alright with saving, or shopping. Let's go ahead and save. I just can't hear that part of that song without thinking Chrono Cross. And it's also a place out at sea where you hear that song in Chrono Cross. Okay, so do I just like walk past everyone? Okay. Whoa. Cool. Hello, Mr. Gear.
What are you running around for? Don't you know where to go, eh?
Yes.
Oh, that's pathetic. Now listen to me very carefully. I'm only gonna tell you this once. This is the deck. This is the entrance to the screw elevator, which allows you to get to the bridge. This is a supply entrance, but it also serves as a gear shop. Now you know. Now get out of here. Go on. Go on.
What is this one then? Supply. Oh, the supply entrance has 2 entrances.
Another day on the job, submerged under the sea, day to day.
Okay.
Before going in, though, I'll have to do some warming up exercises. Ah, ho, ha, ho.
Nice. Look at him go. I want you to do that again, sir. I like this crew. They seem very, blue collar. This is the supply entrance. This is where all the treasure, armor, and other materials are brought up from the sea. This new job the Ethos sent me on is my first big job. I'm a little worried whether I'll be able to do it or not. They want me to go down deep and get something unimaginably big. Something awesome's down there. That's right. So yeah, there's ancient tech that's like submerged deep underwater. I guess it would be like a parallel to like the lost city of Atlantis or something like that. You found the dialogue I was thinking of. It was Cain and the gazelle faces talking about this region. Is that what they're called, the gazelle faces? I just called them the red and blue dudes. That was pretty close. Alright, it seems they found it. For over 4,000 years, he searched for Zeboim's legacy. Legacy, is that the technology he was talking about? Yes. Molecular engineering. Nanotechnology. Yeah, because I made the joke about nanomachines and Metal Gear Solid. The land of all creations, the capital of Zeboim culture, resting beneath the ocean of Aquavi. For 19 years, the Ethos kept it secret. That's where this place is, the ocean of Aquavi. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a bunch of like faces, like blue and red faces. I think they like name dropped each other while they were talking amongst themselves, but it was very hard to tell which one was who, because they all looked the same, even though they had distinguishable features. They were still like hard to tell apart. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do no job. Hey, oh no, oh boss.
Hey, is this the captain?
He's always drinking in the middle of the day.
Cool ponytail. I don't think you're the captain though. Whoa. Whoa. This isn't just a bridge. This is a gigantic gun. Cool. So that's gotta be for like a gear, right? Oh, there's just like a bunch of gear weapons. Yeah, just laying around. Cool.
This gun is totally cool. With this, I could blow away any bad guy. Bam, blam, boom. Just thinking about it gives me a rush.
Hey pal, will you listen to my problems? Yeah, sure.
Till recently, I've always wanted to be a seaman and navigate the Thames. That was my plan. But looking at all that treasure and stuff being moved around, well, it made me want to become a master crane operator so I could control that machine at my will. What do you think I should do?
I don't know. You're a kid.
Become a crane master. Be a seaman. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, well, if you become a crane master, then yeah, you get to move the crane around and pick up stuff. But if you're a seaman, then you get to...
I said the seaman.
Let's say that one. Thank you, Reed.
Be a seaman. Yeah, you're right. Seaman.
Is that all your...
Cranes are cool.
That's all the kid says. It's like, yeah, you're right. Be a seaman.
Wait a minute. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah. For real? I'm worried. Show me what? Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, alright, I'll teach you.
You thought I'd battle right off? Get real. Only the fast do well at this game. It's a card game for men of the sea.
Uh-oh. Good luck. Oh no.
What the fuck? Whoa. I'll explain the rules to you. First, I deal you and your opponent 26 cards each. Then I will place 4 cards in front of each player as your current hands.
Yo, what up, Hot Midnight? Triple triad time, let's go. Is this poker?
And then I place another card on the left-hand side looking from your viewpoint. Up to here I do automatically for you. But from here on the game starts.
Second best mini game card game?
Oh, is this speed? Oh, is this speed? Oh shit. You must take your first 4 cards and the remaining 21 cards and place them all on top of the 2 center cards faster than your opponent can. Hell yeah, dude. I used to play this all the time. Of course, there are certain rules for placing the cards.
Right.
Place a card on top of another card if it is numerically in order, like 1 number higher or lower.
Right, so this 4 can go on that 3, and then since it's a 4, I could put the 3 on there again. Right, yeah. But I gotta do it faster than they put their 3, and so on. It literally just speed. It's not like any like special speed. Because if it's just speed, I could just do that. Yeah, 1 number higher, 1 number lower. In this case, where it's a 4, you could also play a 3, right? It's just speed. Okay, cool. I remember some people at my school used to call it war as well. But I was like, dude, it's speed. What are you talking about? It's about being fast. Like, that's the whole game. The game itself is how speedy you can be. War? Come on. Savages. But if the numbers aren't in order, yeah, you can't put an ace on a 3. You have to put a 2 first, right? Yeah, you could put an ace on a king and then put a king on an ace. Yeah. Oh, war might be a different game. I could just have goofy kids at my school that didn't know what they were talking about. Now I'll teach you the controls. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the thing for me, like controlling the game. To move a card from your deck into an empty position in the hand of 4 cards in front of you, use the left and right buttons, directional buttons, to pick the position. Oh, God. Then use either the square, triangle, L1, or R1 button to place the card. Okay, so that's square, triangle, L1, R1, I think. And to play a card, move on top of the card you want to play. Oh, no, so you actually control Faye, and whatever card Faye is standing on is the one that I would currently be controlling? Yo, what up, per monster? Bro, you've never played Xenogears? Dude, not until now. How are you, her monster? Hey, buddy. Yeah, this game's wild. I love it so far. I'm like 41 hours in. Doing okay? Heck yeah. So yeah, Faye is the cursor. So Faye is like where I'm at. Okay. By the way, you can play this card game with all playable characters in this game. Oh shit. This is awesome. Alright, press the triangle button or R1 button to play on the right. Okay, and then square or L1 to play on the left. I think I would just stick with L1 and R1 and not actually worry about the square or the triangle. Just L1, R1, left, right. That's easier. You're wearing your Hey Buddy shirt right now? Hell yeah. Dude, her monster. If you ever want to like send some pics of you in that Hey Buddy shirt, and I use that as like modeling shots, because my god, I don't know if y'all have seen her monster before or not. One of the most handsomest fellers I've ever seen. The shirt, it's the other way. The shirt doesn't compliment the man. It's the other way around in her monster's case. The man makes the shirt in that that saying. You have merch? Only kinda. I have a couple of shirts and a hoodie. It's really funny. Say less. Alright, so let's play speed. Oh. Yeah, they're cheating. Uh-oh. Don't get a 6. Okay, good. What if neither of you can play a card, even after replacing the set of 4 cards in front of you? In this case, there will be a call of 1-2, and a card will be played directly from your remaining pile of cards. 1-2? Damn. So now we both have 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. Your only shirts are work shirts because they give them to you for free. Gray t-shirts with company logo on them. My company gives me shirts as well. Like, I've probably gotten a shirt every 2 months given to me for free. But they always become my wife's. She just takes them from me. I've never worn a single work shirt that my job has given to me, other than like my uniform. Like, all the t-shirts just become hers. Right, her monster, exactly. My shirts, my work shirts become my wife's, like, pajama shirts. Also, you've been drinking. Sorry for all the caps. Oh, you're fine. If there are no remaining cards on your pile to play at the 1-2 call, then the leftmost card from the set of cards in front of you will be played directly. Oh, okay. Ew. So I wouldn't be able to play anything, and he would be able to win. Right. The first player to use up all their cards wins. In this case, you lose. Great tutorial, thank you. Oh, and one more thing. By pushing the select button, you can quit a game midway through, but of course, this means you will lose. By the way, there are lots of good players on board the Thames. How about starting off by playing a mate here? Yeah, sure. I had no idea we were going to be playing a card game. I just walked up to talk to a kid. And he was like, "Are you sure you want me to show you this?" And it's like, "Yeah." What's going on, dude? Alright, let's play. So let L1, R1. Okay. Oh, okay, phase pretty fast during this. This is good. Okay, start. Oh, good lord. Oh, fuck. How do I get more cards? What do I do? Oh, okay. What's happening? Why don't I have more cards? 1-2? Okay, I got 9, 10. Shit. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see that? Oh, that's difficult for me. Okay. Did you guys see that? That was a hell of a run that I had there. Can I play something? I can. Okay. Oh. Dude, I'm so nervous. I don't want to lose my first game. Oop. Ooh. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, shit. Oh, we're both... Oh, shit. Okay. No. I got him.
Huh, that's it?
Huh, that's it? Get wrecked, nerd.
Hold on. It's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite old things that old people like would do. Like older people would do. Like when they celebrate, they put their fingers, like they lock their hands together like that, and they're just like shaking their hands, like, yeah. Dude, get wrecked, kid. You fucking suck at speed.
Darn, this sucks, but I'll give this to you anyway.
Yo, what up, Infinetti? Hey, buddy. We got super goggles. Hell yeah. Do I press square to play triple triad with players in this game? Yeah, that was definitely speed. That was super fun. Fucking destroyed. I like that I didn't realize that I had a card that I could play, and the game was just like, yep, the computer player doesn't have any cards to play, but you do, so just stand around and be a jerk and not play anything, it's fine. How do I play that with more people? I know what I'll be doing for the rest of stream, if I could just play everyone on the ship. Dude, hey man, you wanna play cards? Wanna play cards?
Whoa, a customer.
Oh, okay, let's see what we can do for our gears. Dude, what a sick gear. Alright. I think that's why I'm broke right now. I don't have any money because I spent all of it upgrading all of my gears. And I think we're okay. I don't think I need to worry about anything, any upgrades. Can't play against everyone, but there are a good chunk. Oh, this shop has a good item for sale? Okay. What?
I didn't want to go into here.
$250 gold and that's it? Dude, that's a steal. I can't hear the song and not think Chrono Cross. I have to find that song really quick. You're playing the .hack GU collection, and I'm really torn. I love the universe, but man, the writing is mid. Oh no! Increases, oh okay, ether attack and defense. That does seem pretty good. I should get that for everyone's gear. Infinite, you had a customer today that had the name of Vincent Gill. Hell yeah. At my old shop, we used to have a customer named Barrett. It's the only person in real life that I've ever met named Barrett before. Ow. You can jump into those? Oh, okay, we got some platforming going on here. I know what to do. So we walk across here. Jump down. Oh, we schmovin'. Who keeps saying okay? Uh-oh. Well, I've gotten up here. There we go. Received a lunar rod. Ooh. Let's look at that. Yeah, there was something recently on the Twitters that someone found and shared. There's like a mysterious website that has a bunch of .hack protagonists on it, and it is just like a countdown timer, and the countdown timer is supposed to end in like February or something. So a lot of people are assuming there's going to be something .hack related announced. Hard to say. So the martial rod does more physical attack than the lunar rod, but the lunar rod can put enemies to sleep. I think we'll do that. And you can put bosses to sleep? Hell yeah. I'm so not used to characters in this game having weapons. Like, for the entirety of the game, Faye hasn't equipped anything. Neither has Citan. And neither has Rico. So, Bart and Ellie. That's it so far that can equip weapons. Oh. Not quite. You thought there'd be treasure, huh? Wait. It's just like a fake door. The supply entrance has 4 treasure boxes. They're in plain view, but can you get them all? I think I've gotten 3 of them? 2 of them? Oh, there's one back there. Huzzah. Received a D circuit. Okay, I think there is one more for me to grab. And it's like on a crane, like way up high. I like that this game has enough, like, goofy platforming stuff in it, too. Like, I feel like it's very self-aware. Hold on. Also, how do I play speed with more people? Just by talking to them? Will they say, like, they play speed? So how do I get to that one?
Oh yeah, I don't need no job.
Oh yeah, he runs away. Wait, is that the same guy? No. I'm using my entire mental capacity to try to figure out this puzzle. Hold on. Yeah, these boxes are in plain view, completely hidden behind boxes. Two. Okay. Uh-oh. There's numbers changing. It was 4. We need a Hey Buddy boxing game, Buddy Wars. Alright, someone's saying 2 okay. I don't know who. Is it you? Yeah, let's go talk to these guys near the fire.
You know, a while ago I found treasure that's this big. What are you talking about? I found one that's this big. I found one that's this.
Oh.
This big. Well, I got one this.
Oh shit.
This. Huh? What was I talking about? You're awesome. You're probably the best salvager in the world. Really? Looks like you're really beginning to appreciate my greatness.
Come on now. My job is to watch over the supplies that pass through here. I check everything. Isn't that an important job? Yes. Really? Then out of my way. Let me do my job. Oh, God. Damn. 5, okay? Who is saying that? 4, 2, 5? It's another easy one to stream this game. Pull up the voice acting with that little scene with the painting. Also, worldwide noob, hey buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, we just found out this game has a really fun mini game in it as well. So I'm trying to make sure I do everything and talk to everyone as to not miss any more mini game playing. Yo, what up, Via? Dark mode, hope you're doing well. I got to sleep. Oh, good deal, buddy. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Via. Yeah, and everyone's doing good after a week long of everyone being sick in my house. Everyone's good to go now, thankfully. Get you some good sleep. This chest confuses everyone. It's on a crane and it's moving around. I feel like I might have messed up if it's a thing that I can mess up on. 1, okay. Can't mess up, okay. I was thinking maybe I told the kid the wrong thing. Or this guy a wrong thing. So it was 4, 2, 5, 1, and now he's gonna say something else. Another chest that goes by. Or like supplies that go by. I haven't been able to get up here to these cats. Maybe they can help me solve this problem. Cats are the answer. Cats are always the answer. They say that girl is crazy about treasure. Someday I'll become a world-renowned treasure hunter and give her all my treasure. I love this, by the way. I love that, like, fake door. Not quite. You thought there'd be treasure. Hmm. So there's the chest, just for reference, and it's gone way up high now. You can't see it, but it'll come into frame here in a second. There it is. So it seems like it's on a set path over here, and I feel like I need to get on top of these boxes somehow. Oh man, is this gonna be like the crazy long platforming treasure chest? Like lots of platforming required, and if you mess up once, you gotta start all over. Oh, okay. This dude is reading off numbers. I might have to leave this room and then come back. That thing is lowering down. I feel like I have to be on that like plank of wood or something when it comes back up. And then when it comes back up, I jump off of it and go get the treasure, maybe? I'm gonna continue down to the next floor. So, okay, before I do this, just in case, is everything solvable just from being in this room alone, or do I need to continue to another room? Follow the chest around? Well, it's always been over here, right? Yeah, I have to get on top of this, but I don't know how. I was thinking I would jump from what's in the middle in there, like in that green net, like the cranes that are lifting stuff up over there. And that'd be like from like the floor below us or something. Can't get up there. Oh, good. Huzzah! Almost. God damn it. Just beat your head against the problem long enough, you'll figure it out eventually. Thank you. Let's go ahead and open this treasure chest. Oh, okay, we received a mica, something I have already, I think. I accidentally grabbed that, by the way. I did not mean to jump into that. Also didn't realize it was that low to the ground. Okay, so we got all 4 treasures. Yay. Yeah, Faye, platforming hero. Better to be lucky than skilled, apparently. Hey, I live by that as my life's motto. So, who else can play speed? I want to play speed against everyone. Do you play speed?
Oh, I feel sick. Please, don't spit it. Don't spit it.
Oh, okay, we're gonna definitely spin this elevator. Right now we're on the supply entrance. Let's go down to the dock.
Don't spit it.
So I feel like that's what Queenie was talking about, saying that we suck. She's like, oh man, you totally suck, man. Because we hadn't played speed against anyone yet. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Okay. Deck. That's where I thought I was heading. Not the dock, the deck. Let's go back to the armor ground. See if anyone plays speed here. Oh, it's just that funny kid. Okay, he breaks the fourth wall. Let's talk to Queenie. Do you want to play cards? Not yet. Okay. I'm only assuming that she's talking about cards. Alright, we'll go to the next area. You call it the beer hall? Beer hall is medium difficulty. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. I want to see if I can find that song from Chrono Cross that this song reminds me of. As well as many other things in this game reminds me of Chrono Cross. Let's check out the sick bay. I wonder if there's going to be a funny nurse or a funny doctor here.
What? Are you injured?
Yes.
I see. Just plop down and sleep over there.
Don't ever come back. Holy shit. That's the first. That's the first time I've ever seen any doctor or like medicine worker or anything like that in any game that's just straight up like, don't ever come back. After they've healed you. Oh, that's the funniest. Oh my god. Oh. The wind is calling my name. Who are you?
When I'm drunk, I don't get any further than this bed.
Don't ever come back. What happens if we come back? Also, I think I found the Chrono Cross song that this song reminds me of. The big, admirable, mysterious sleight of hand group. See if it sounds familiar. Don't be too loud. Yeah, this is the Chrono Cross song that this song in this area reminds me of a little bit. Crazy. Is it this song? Yeah, Mitsuda was working on both these OSTs at the same time, along with Mario Party. It's so wild. This might not be the song. Nice Brutals pub. Alright, let's go to the beer hall. Let's save. Can't believe I got that treasure chest by luck. Men are stupid. They're so happy with that crap. You talk about the card game? Yeah, it's awesome. You want to play? I've never been on dry land since I was born. Thinking about it, you have dirt on your feet. How can you do that? It's a good question. Nope, I'm not trying to drink.
There's nothing better than a drink after work. Hey, I've never seen you work around here. Well, don't worry the details too much. Oh man, I'd die for a glass of this booze. Hey, how many times you plan on dying? No kidding.
Sailor talk. Kids these days are such wimpy drinkers. Do it? Question mark? Yes. Don't regret it. Alright, chat, wish me luck. We're playing speed. Okay, who will play? Oh. Let's just keep Faye. I'm comfortable with Faye. I don't know what would change if I pick Ellie. So we're just gonna go with Faye. Ready? So King 9, 3, Jack. Okay. Start. Okay. Oh shit. I don't have anything. Shit. That was just bad for me. Oh, this is real bad for me. Shit. Shit. This is intense. Oh, they only have 2 cards left? Oh no. Okay, I can do this. Ooh. Oh no, wait. I thought. Oh. I thought I had
not
more.
over yet.
I forgot to load up what was in my hand. I still had cards in my deck. God, what a nerd. All right, let's reload. Let's reset the PS2. Ah, you're no competition. So do I get something if I don't lose? Because I will reset. We just saved. Dude, you gotta be thinking quick with this game. Just play again. Okay, I didn't know if it counted like my overall losses or not. Okay. Dude, I thought I had like the strategy of the lifetime there. Congratulations. You just played yourself. Alright, start. What? Okay. I have nothing. I have 3 queens. Okay. Damn, we're getting a lot of 1-2s. I gotta remember to reload my cards. Like, that's my trouble right now. Oh, shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, did we tie? What happens there? We tied.
Hey, let's take it easy today.
Whoa. Yeah, we gotta win, though. Like, the win. Yeah, that doesn't count as winning. Come on, 3Js. Alright, I gotta remember to reload my hand. Like, that's been my, my crutch so far. Shit. Yeah, do it? Question mark is such a funny thing. Do it? I guess I got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What on earth? Oh, what? How are they almost out? Oh crap, dude.
It's not over yet.
Two things about this minigame already, dude. One, I love that it plays like the gear, like battle music, like just like battling music. And then two, like when you lose, I like that it plays the game over sound almost. It's like the screen gets all sad, like looking like depressing. All right, we gotta take this serious, chat. Stop joking. Let's get real. Yeah, it's got voice acting for it. For when you win or you lose. Oh. Okay. Feel like I'm doing all right. Shit. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that's so shitty. That sucks for me.
It's not over yet.
All right, I gotta do the gamer lean, where you lean forward in your chair, and then your skills enhance by like 200% or whatever. All right. I won't lose a 5th time in a row. Damn. Oh. Oh shit. What? I was spamming that. Shit. Ellie with one. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, I don't know how close I'm getting. I wish I had like a counter of how many cards I had left.
It's not over yet.
Like if it told me I had like 1 card left in my deck, I wouldn't feel that bad. But if I had like 10 left, I would be like, oh shit. I gotta get good. $16 left in your hand, or in your deck, you count it? There's no possible way. 16. Bah humbug. Okay. First try, baby.
Huh. That's it?
Someone clip it. We got it first try. Let's go. Victory. Victory. Sip. Hey, you're doing pretty good. Received premier shoes. Cool. Let's look at those. Dude, I can't believe I got that my first try. Evade percent value plus 5. And then super goggles was hit percent value plus 5. Nice. GG, thank you. This minigame can be played offline with a deck of cards, though. That is true. I can't believe they made a Xenogears offline, like, IRL board game card game. Hey man, I've got a good cure for drinking too much. Received mint soul. Let's save. Oh yeah, I guarantee there's online speed games. Hold on, I want to see if I can find that Chrono Cross song. This is really bugging me. Is this it? Oh, that's not it. Optimism, maybe? Yeah, this is it. This is the Chrono Cross song that sounds like this song. This song is called Optimism. It gives off the same energy and everything. This also sounds like Mario Party. Specifically right here, this sounds like Mario Party. Wow, what a wild time. That part right there where it's like the da-da, literally happens in this song in Xenogears. Anyway. That's so cool.
Hey, I'm not drunk. I am the master. The best master. Adams' master.
Drunken sailors. Hey, do something about this old drunk.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh, this is connected to the doctor's room. Okay. Oh, yo. Hot sauce wasted. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Huh? Isn't this a beer hall?
You can talk to the other areas aboard the Thams connected through that intercom. I remember seeing a high tower a long time ago. It was called Babel Tower. Even I can see the top of it. Even I can't see the top of it, and my eyes are good. They say the reapers called Wills come from there. Reapers. They say the reapers called Wills came from there. Huh. Each pipe there has some dialogue? Oh, really? What is this guy? Oh, this is the captain. Whoops. Is he a dog? Is he like a Yorkie? A giant Yorkie?
You're the two winos who floated in with the gears.
I don't really like wandering around.
Yeah. Well, don't take it so badly. For us, anything we pull out of the sea is treasure.
Oh, he's a walrus. I thought that was part of his, like, clothes. I see that now.
So anything we pull out of the sea is treasure. And you're a really big, important treasure. We were really careful.
Thanks for helping.
What a pretty lady. Oh, don't make that face. I won't bite. I'll return your gears to you squeaky clean.
Look at he's got a pipe. Why are you being so kind?
That's because I am a man of the sea.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see why this guy's so loved.
You're probably starved. I'll get you some food. Hans, I'll welcome the guests. You take care of the rest.
Yes, sir. Just don't overdo it.
Of course, I know that. How can you be so calm?
The captain and everyone is so irresponsible.
Yeah. Let me go get things ready.
What? Who's that? They don't look like such bad people.
I've held onto this seat for 30 years. I'm not losing it to some young upstart.
I like that he did the thing that the kid was trying to mimic him with. This is the crane room. We're not fishing up any big items today.
This is the top of the tower, the limitless sky, the sea. It'll be smooth sailing. This is the underground dock. Your gears are being repaired here.
There might be 3 things for us to interact with here. The crane room, the top of the tower, and the gear repair. You heard Dr. Todd's voice. Yeah, everyone in this game that is like the dolphin people and a character named Hammer, I gave them that like super nasally Dr. Todd voice.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Hans, the ship's first mate. I'm a dolphin guy.
Are you playing FF9 right now, Conjugate Voices? Yeah, there's a character in FF9 named Dr. Tot that I also gave that, like, very nasally voice. And that's kind of... Well, when you see Dr. Tot in that game, you'll see why I gave him a nasally voice. That dude's like nothing but nasal. Nothing but nose. So where's hard mode? Who else plays speed here? So we did the supply entrance and we did the beer hall. Nine is fun. The only likable cast in the franchise. Dude, everyone in the 9 is so great. The only character in 9 that I kind of just like look at like from a distance and I'm like, all right. Well, there's actually 2 characters in 9 that I'm just kind of like, nah. They're all right. One of them's really good for story reasons, but the other one is just like, nah. And I don't want to say because I don't want to upset anyone in case that's their favorite characters. You're not a huge fan of Quina or Steiner, but people like Steiner for some reason. I love Steiner. I think he's hilarious. I think he's goofy in all the best ways. Infinity, you're upset. I think everyone... Well, I'll take that back because I feel like that would be me speaking for others. There's one character that I'm just like... They're alright, like as a character, but in battle, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, this dude's wild. And that's Amaranth, yeah. Amaranth, like, his backstory is just so... It's like, really? That's what this character is. Okay. Zidane is the only pro tag that isn't an edgy emo boy. What about Lightning? edgy emo girl. What about Jack Garland? That's the last Final Fantasy game we played. Jack Garland from Stranger of Paradise. I guess we'll go back to the deck? Where did the captain say he was going? He said he was gonna get food ready for us. Maybe I'll just go back to the beer hall and like talk to people there. There's 2 Garlands? I won't say a word. Oh, maybe we need to go check in on our gears. You would argue that Titus isn't particularly edgy. Yeah, he's not super edgy. He's the most jockish, right? I mean, he's literally like an athlete. So don't come to the dock. I like that this dude, like this drunk guy, just like is stuck on this elevator, and he just keeps asking people not to use it because it's gonna make him motion sickness, like have motion sickness, but he just never leaves. Maybe Queenie is hard mode. Let's talk to Queenie. Hey, you look good. Want to play? Uh-oh. Alright, Queenie. Want to play? Okay. Sigh, you'll be sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do it? Question mark? Uh-oh. Oh god. I can already feel me playing this for like 10 hours. Oh. Now that's not my fault. Oh no. Yeah, keep doing this. Shit, dude. Good lord.
It's not over yet.
So, that was a warm-up round. That was a practice round. You'll win when you get a hand that lets you win. Uh-oh. Love/hate this game. What up, Hot Sauce Wasted? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. Round 2. This is the round where we start trying. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, she's like ready to go, dude. This is wild. Okay. Nope. Oh, I gotta get lucky.
The face focus.
It's not over yet.
I feel like I need some like crazy final boss music to play when I'm doing this. Hold on. There's no way I still had 24 cards left. You hush. Queenie is the final boss of this game. I feel like I need to understand too, like there is no penalty to spamming right now. Like I'm not spamming when I need to. Oh my god. Oh. Shit. Look at all those aces. Okay. Okay. Can I go over here and like mess with her cards? I haven't tried that yet. Oh my god. Oh, that. It was just like, alright, let's get it over with. You got card game music?
It's not over yet.
Here you go. Is it triple triad? Oh god, this is the calming card game music from FF9 that makes you fall asleep. I do like this song. I need like boss music though. Here you go. I've been listening to a lot of Castlevania music here lately. This probably sounds horrible laid over top of it. Anyway. Alright, let's try. Good lord, dude. How? Obviously it's a computer, but still, like, how? Oh shit. I gotta remember too that I can press select to just end the game early. Yo, what up, Farkin' War? Hey, buddy. You guys like Tetramaster more than Triple Triad? I wish. So I did like playing Tetramaster. I did enjoy playing that minigame. I only had 2 gripes with it. After having played Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII, and seeing how much the minigame was integrated into also helping you outside of the minigame. Like, Triple Triad lets you get stuff in the game, right? Like, you could play that card game for hours and then turn those cards into useful things. In FF9, there was none of that. It was just a card game, which is fine. You would get some rewards for playing the card game against people, but it was never like every round, like, oh yeah, now you got this card, you can turn it into magic spells or whatever. So there was no like helping you outside of like just the card game, like Triple Triad did. And then also the rules, like there needed to be like an in-depth tutorial on how Tetramaster functions. Because like you have like physical attacking cards and then magic attacking cards, and then there was an X card that just picked like the highest number on the card for magic or physical damage or whatever. And the more you use the cards, like the numbers would get stronger. So like the more you'd use a card, like the stats would go up and it could get more arrows and things like that. That's just stuff that doesn't tell you how to play. It doesn't tell you. You just like kind of like go with it. I wish that was more ingrained in the game of telling you how that works. Dude, how am I supposed to react to that? This is wild. Okay. Dude, this is insanity. There's no way. Oh, okay. Shit. The rules for Triple Triad are way worse. Resetting your game to avoid game rules is not a perk. The only thing I didn't like about Triple Triad was when you would accidentally like run into a new rule and then carried it over to like different regions. Like the random rule, or the like when you would lose like all your cards in your hand, get shit like forfeited over. You can use that to your advantage, but at the same time, oh shit. Wait. Hell yeah, dude. What the heck? I couldn't even get over it. Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Shit.
It's not over yet.
Some people win by running back and forth, spamming without even thinking. That's hilarious. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that for my next strategy. Man, this is such a funny card game to be playing against like an AI. Speed, a game that requires like precision and how fast you do it. Huh. Shit. That was so quick. Oh my god, dude. I just let him go.
It's not
There's a
over
merit to
yet.
the strategy, specifically when the countdown stall happens. I think whenever it does the 1-2 and it like resets for you, like what my brain is going to is like going to like the cards that are like closest to the middle of the deck, like the 5, 6, and 7s, like hovering around those. How did I find out about this game? Are you talking about Speed or Xenogears? For Xenogears, I've always been aware of it. I just never had the opportunity to play it when I was younger or growing up or anything. And I'm a big Square fan, Square Enix, Squaresoft. My favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. I love both of those games dearly. Big Final Fantasy nut. So Xenogears has always been on my radar, but I never got the chance to play it. And I had that as my follower goal. Like once we hit 900 follows, it was to play Xenogears. So it's cause of y'all for coming and hanging out with me that were able to do this. So watch me struggle about playing Speed against an AI. But yeah, I've always been aware of Xenogears ever since I was young. I just never got the chance to play it. Shoot. Okay, we're doing all right. Dude. I feel like this is so luck based. Like there is some like strategy that comes into like skill, but you just have to get so lucky. 58 deck, 58 cards left in deck. Thank you for counting, Infinity. The biggest thing about this is that you have to jump up there to talk to her again. That's the only like difficulty in this. Everything else is a cakewalk. See, watch how easy this is. First try. Here we go. First try. Oh, we got the same cards. Weird. No! How did I mess that up so bad? Oh, wow. Shoot. This is so bad. Darn. Well, there it goes. Oh, I got down to 4 cards. Oh. That's an improvement.
It's not over yet.
That's the first time I've got down to where I only had 4 cards left. Okay. Okay, Faye. You're getting up there with some of the greats. Oh yeah, by the way, there's just like this war going on in the world. It's one of my favorite things. That's why I like Triple Triad so much too. It's so funny. It's like Squall walks around and is asking people to play cards. And like there's missiles being shot at his high school and he's like, hey, principal, you wanna play cards? Jeez. Oh, this is unfair. Oh, come on, game. Oh my god. I had 3 aces. That's just unlucky.
It's not over yet.
Squall in outer space asking astronauts to play cards. Just draw better, that's it. That's all I need to now. I just need to get better cards given to me. Damn. Oh. Why doesn't the streamer just get good? I don't understand. Why doesn't the streamer just get good? And FF7 players always seem to equate Shinra to capitalism, but isn't Shinra the government? I always, in my head, always equate Shinra to just power. Like the people in power. Because Shinra isn't a government, right? It's a business. It's a company. That's why I like Midgar as a town, because it's literally like a visual representation of lower class, middle class, and like upper class. So like you had the people in the slums that are the poor, the lower class, and then the people on the plate, which are like, they're not in the slums, so they're not poor, but they're not like that 1%, like the president of Shinra. So always thought it was kind of clever. Oh my god, game. Dude, I was ready for that too. Come on. Shit. I got down to 4 cards one time. We will win this. Even if it takes
It's not over
4
yet.
more hours. Is it a business though? They tax people, they have military, they run things. They run everything, not just the electric. That's right, because it became such a powerful company, and with so much power was able to influence things. That's why, like, even the mayor is just like an afterthought for Midgar. Like, everyone knows that that Shinra is like the leaders and the ones in charge, and because they have the power, even though they're not like a government. Did it start as a company? Yes. Yeah. Shinra was always a company. It was always a business. Come on.
It's not over yet.
What's really wild as an idea for Shinra is that it started out as a company, and then it grew to where it had so much global, like, worldly power that they were able to, like, infiltrate other countries and other areas, other continents, and like, influence them as a company from, like, a business standpoint. So, like, not to talk too heavily about FF7, and just in case anyone's not played it, but you have this company that builds reactors, and they take the energy of the land from where they're at. That starts out in Midgar, and then they travel, like, before the events of the game, Shinra as a company travels to other locations in the game and sets up other reactors in other towns and other areas, and affects everything negatively because of, like, how they just ran as a business. It was basically like their way or the highway, and if there was any resistance met, they were kind of just, like, erased. So they were definitely, like, they had too much power to where other countries' governments would have to fight this business. But I mean, Shinra is just the company that's in the middle of Midgar, and Midgar is just one town. Right? It's not even like its own country or anything. Oh yeah, they definitely govern Midgar. I'd say they go because Shinra became so powerful. They, like, had a lot of say-so in everything across the world. Like, anything that used, like, any type of technology, like, Shinra was involved. Yeah, it definitely teeters on, like, tyrannical rule. Shoot.
Shoot. Shit. Shoot shit.
I definitely had a lot of opportunities there. Just squandered it.
It's not over yet.
Fumbled. I kerfuffled. I didn't expect to be playing a minigame tonight. Well, what is Shinra's motivation, right? Just to find more power, like the Promised Land? Just more, resources for them to take advantage of? Through any means necessary? Dude, I am struggling. This is wild. Are you kidding me? Well, that was just the perfect hand for them. I feel like the game knew that what the computer had needed to win. At least next stream's recap will be easy. We played speed. All right, be real with me. I feel like I'm getting the proper Xenogears experience right now, right? Like I feel like I am playing the game that you're supposed to play it. It's like, yeah, Faye and Ellie, they get shipwrecked and they're stranded in the ocean, and then they get rescued by like this walrus captain guy, and then you play speed for like 4 hours. This is the Xenogears experience. Meanwhile, there's Emperor Cain and the godlike characters, and then like Satan knows what's going on, but he's not telling us much. And then oh. Hey, we're doing all right. We put some numbers down. Put some cards out. Doing all right. That is so unfortunate. Fuck.
It's not over yet.
I should have went and made my sandwich while you were doing this. Oh, we'll be doing this for a while, right? That was so unfortunate. All right, Faye. I hope the item that we get is like... It's an item that you have to equip that will make your opponent slower in the speed minigame. It's like one of those items that you get like after you beat the game and 100% do everything, and then like once you get the item, like the big reward, it's like, oh, now the game's easier. But it's like, I've already 100%ed everything though, why would I need this? I hope that's the item that we get. Damn, son. That's crazy. Alright, if I play this 9, he's just gonna unload all of his cards, and that's... I have to play it, though. Watch this. There's nothing I can do about that, dude. And that's it. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. Oh, well, no, never mind.
It's not over yet.
Hold on. I feel like I need to do this every time we lose. So I'll be doing this a lot. Just play the boo sound effect. Boo, you stink! Alright. Oh. Hey, okay, game. I see, okay. Oh shit, wizard. Run around in a circle for wizard, yo. Dude, hey buddy. Yo, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. Good lord. 33 months. That's almost a year. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for that. How's your weekend going? Hope it's been good. Oh, 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 oh! We got it first try, dude.
Huh, that's it?
It's all because of Wizard. Coming in with the 33 33 sub re-month resub. Dude, first try. Dude, that's wild. I lost. You get this. Let's play again. Received a Death Blower 1. Really? Death Blower 1, huh? GG's clap. Thank you guys so much for the GG's and the faith. I can't believe I got that first try. Here you go. Yeah. I deserve that applause. Thank you. Oh, they're still going. I can't believe we got that on our first try. Yeah, we absolutely are gonna save first thing. So we got a Death Blower 1. I don't know what that is. So we're gonna find out together what that is. I'm assuming it has something to do with death blows. Death Blower 1 enables level 1 death blows. So you can equip that to a gear, and you automatically have a level 1 death blow to use, like to just go with. You just beat the hardest boss in the game. It really is the hardest boss. Kappa. I believe it. So yeah, it unlocks the X one. So like the first like level 1 death blow, right? Like the first death blow that the character unlocks. So for Ellie that would be Screamer, and for Faye that would be what? Raijin, right? Like the first ones. So what it does, it essentially lets you start out at level 1, and then whenever you can use a level 1 death blow, does it let you use level 1 or level 2? Am I reading that right? No? I guess I have to just see it in action. Hopefully we get to use it soon. We'll save again. It enables a hidden death blow for low fuel. Is it the instant win button? Oh, I get what you're saying. Normally, you can only use triangle, triangle, or triangle, square. This is, you get to use triangle X. Gotcha. Yeah, and X when you're in the gear, and just in general, X is like your strong attack. Okay. That's really good, obviously. And man, what a hoop to jump through to get to it. The same strength as square triangle, but with only 10 fuel cost and only need level 1. Okay. Alright, so now I'm wondering where to go. I've played Speed for so long, I've forgotten where to go. Last thing story-wise we talked to the the captain. And he said, don't worry, we're repairing your gears. And then whenever I tried to go to my gears, there's nothing there. Damn, the recap for tomorrow's stream is super easy. We played Speed for a while. I like these gears. Like these designs of these. Like surface... what would you call them? Deep sea diving gears. Yeah, those E circuits are great for Ellie because it boosts ether damage and like ether defense too, right? Like for both of them. Yeah, and those were pretty cheap for something like that. 250 gold and that's it. Damage boost is significant. Okay, I'll go ahead and equip that because I did buy like one for each gear. I don't think I equipped it on any of them though. No. God, I remember now. Chat was making fun of me because I put the power magic on Rico. I didn't know. Get a load of this guy putting power magic on Rico. What's he even doing playing this game? Oh my god, I just been running right past him. Alright, there's the captain.
Took you a while, but things aren't ready yet. Hey, hurry it up. Don't make our guests wait. Sorry, there's no place to sit around here. But isn't the view just splendid from here? This beer hall is Thoms's pride.
OMG, what's up, Reek?
You probably think it's a wee bit peculiar having a beer hall right next to the bridge, but 'tis fine by me. If you don't take time in life to enjoy a drink, you'll be swallowed by the waves of anxiety. But we don't have that problem. Thanks to this beer hall, everyone here is too sloshed to worry.
Brady Guide is stupid and says specific gear parts lower your agility, but it's a combination of what you put on because they all gain weights. They all have weights, gotcha. The in-game message board in .hackgu has a post from someone named Faye. They posted something about super robots from old school anime titles. The big ones that stomp around. That's hilarious. If you're able to screenshot that or something and post it in Discord, I want to see that. That's hilarious. Are you always wandering the seas like this?
Well, normally. There is that crane that fished you out. We use that or our gears to pull up treasure from the sea. We're salvagers. Recently, however, there has been almost no treasure. Just little things.
I do have a Discord, yeah. Feel free to join it. Do I have a channel for puppy pics? I think we do. I think we have one called Animal Planet in there. And then there's also one that's for food, called Food Network. So you can post pictures of food and post pictures of pets in the Animal Planet one. At least I remember something like that. It's been a while since I've made anything in Discord because I handed the control of that over to Reap because I'm bad at Discord. I like to get in there and post memes and talk about funny stuff. Gonna spam 900 photos in the Animal Planet channel? Absolutely. The more the merrier. Or if you just took the best gamer chair power hour nap? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I do that sometimes in this chair. This chair is not good to do that in. I wake up constantly with like bad back and bad neck, and I'm like, oh.
Since we've started this big job, well, that's all we've had.
Big job?
Oh, that's a job for the Ethos. The Ethos is planning a really big salvage next. I don't know the details, but looks like we'll be searching for some buried treasure.
Why is the Ethos involved?
Who knows? But we're dependent on the Ethos to buy our stuff. So it won't look good if we turn down the job. Well, dinner's finally ready. Let's eat.
I like this captain guy. Big walrus. Uh-oh. Okay, chat, before we started on this, we played Speed against everyone, right? We played the Speed card game and won against everyone. That was the fun, past 2 hours of stream. Yo, what up, Elliot? Hey, buddy. Kyler says you once fell asleep in your chair and your head was leaning forward, so you drooled all over your shirt. Oh God, I have a story about that when I was going to school when I was a kid. I'm really bad for waking up. When I'm awake, I can stay awake for a really long time, but the actual process of waking up, like I even to this day, like I struggle with it. But when I was a kid and I didn't have to drive to go to places, if I rode the bus, oh man. I remember one time I fell asleep like this for like 5 minutes, and I woke up because I had a drool spot on my shoulder. In this 30-minute bus ride from my house to school, I fell asleep 3 different times. I fell asleep and woke up, fell asleep, woke up, fell asleep, woke up. I drooled on one shoulder the first time. The second time I fell asleep, I drooled on my other shoulder. And then the third time I fell asleep, I drooled straight down. All in the span of like 30 minutes. So when I showed up to school, like I had just like wet everywhere. You were so sunken into your gamer chair, Murph, feet propped up and all. Hell yeah, dude. That's a vibe. Bus drivers got to know me by name. I think so. Like elementary and middle school, like so like super young ages. Like they can't, like I feel like a bus driver would have to know like the name of all of the kids on their bus. A good one would at least. But he got that drip. Alright, let's see who this is. We've got sonar. That's not it. This type. It matches with the Av pirate ship Yggdrasil. Whoa. Oh, here's Dominia. Yggdrasil? Wasn't she sunk in another battle? There's no record of its sinking. We were too busy fighting that red gear to try to confirm it. Then there is a chance that it did not sink. I believe the data shows the Yggdrasil was the carrier for that gear. One moment. Yes, that is correct. Excellent. Give me the controls. Excellent. What are you planning on doing? Sink it, of course. She will never trouble the commander again. Wait. The commander's orders were to investigate the disappearance of that flying battleship. We can't deviate from our mission. Besides, we are low on fuel and need to refuel. We have enough. I'll take her down. Ugh. Once you start, there's no stopping you, is there? I hope you know that fighting in water is totally different than fighting on land. Of course. Sorry, Kelvina. Kelvina. It's the first time we've seen that name, I think. What is that? Some crazy dual gear pilot situation? Cool. I know you haven't eaten for a while, but how can you eat so much? I love this game. I love that our characters have been playing cards for the past 2 hours, and we're about to eat dinner with this walrus captain guy. Meanwhile, we get some completely random information from the Gebler forces. They've spotted the Yggdrasil and they're about to sink it and attack it. But then it's like, no, let's go back to Alien Faye. Oh, let's go back to eating. It's a Girusi. A Girusi. It's a duo gear situation. Something like that. I don't even know if that's a gear. It might be.
Ah, this is great. This is great. I like how you eat. You aren't drifting around for nothing. Men have courage and have appetites.
Did we just shake?
You're just imagining it.
I don't think so.
Captain, your first mate is calling you. Got it. I'm on the way. Looks like something's up. Sorry, but I have to return to the bridge. But please, enjoy yourselves.
Ellie, is that a water spout? It's too far, I can't see very well. But it looks like a battle. Let's go to the bridge too. Okay. Okay. Let's save. Have we played Speed yet? We sure did. We played everyone in Speed and got all the things, I'm pretty sure. We got the Death Blower 1 item. That was intense. Cheesing with pausing or legit? Legit. Lots of luck. So we're going to the deck, I think. Legit is faster, much faster than your brain actually functions. We got it legit, we actually, believe it or not, we got it on our first try. It's the craziest thing. First try by 1 card. We did do it legit though. It only took me like an hour and a half. Brutal doubt. Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half. I just keep wanting to go to the dock to see if I can get in my gears. Alright, there's a battle.
They've got guts starting a fight next to the Thames. It gets my blood boiling. Hey, Hans, I haven't fired a big gun in a long time. How about we take a shot or two?
Are you kidding? Why get the Thames involved in a fight between sides who are neither enemies nor allies? And that big gun is nothing but a useless piece of junk you tacked onto the Thames in a drunken stupor.
You just don't understand the code of the men of the sea.
What are you doing?
It seems like a submarine is under attack.
Submarine? Hey, are we about to see our homies? Oh yeah. But they're under attack, so oh no. Hey, that's... Oh, that ship. What? What's wrong? That's the Yggdrasil. Isn't that Bart's ship? Yeah, he's still alive. All right. We can't just sit here. Let's go. Go where? To help. What else? Without a gear? Yo, what up, Christian Cool? Hey, buddy. I'll be lurking, friend. Hope your weekend has been super sweet. Back at you, buddy. Hope you've had a swell weekend. Hope you have a good Sunday. I do like this captain.
Hold your horses. Doc, this is the bridge. How are the guest gears?
The repairs will be done shortly.
2 minutes.
Huh?
Finish in 2 minutes. Then take them out through the supply entrance to the deck.
Yes, sir.
Your gears are being moved onto the deck. Go get them. If you need to, you can buy equipment at the supply entrance shop.
What are you saying, Captain? What if we get bombed while we're caught up in the middle of a fight?
Be quiet. Our guests are fighting to save their friends. Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the men of the sea's good name.
Yes, sir. But the Thames itself will not join in any fights.
Thanks. That's more than enough. So we just know his name is the Captain. What a great character. At least at this point, I just know him as the Captain. Captain is his name. Gotcha. His name is Captain, and his role is Captain. It's almost like he was born to be the Captain. All right, we got our gears. Okay, let's go. Whoa, wait. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta go help the Yggdrasil. Our BFFs.
Oh, come on, Satan. Just when I thought we were saved, now we're gonna be turned into Swiss cheese.
We are not particularly liked here, are we? Huh? Hell yeah, dude.
Faye, Ellie, you are all right.
Somehow.
This is no time for tearful reunions.
Yeah, where's Bart?
He is fighting below. He said he's going to hold them back until the depth charges were ready.
but he left without the proper hydro preps, so we're trying to ready the depth charges. Your gear should be able to handle underwater warfare to some extent. Go help him out. Got it. Ellie, let's go. Underwater fighting. Hell yeah. No, should I do that?
Damn it. I can barely maneuver.
I can barely maneuver, and you're moving all over the place. Looks like you're having a tough fight, Bart. Hey, you're alive. Hey, that's my line. What about that gear? Uh-oh. Elham, what are you doing here? Dominia, why are you here? Why? We Gebler need no special reasons to sink an enemy ship. It is our divine duty to rule these crass land-dwelling lambs. But why? How are they different from us shepherds? The able? To me, lambs and able are the same. The only definite difference is personal ability. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is our job. Look what you've gained as an element, Ellie. Why do you even question? Your superiority is obvious. So the wise harming the weak is a sign of ability? I didn't want that. That's all. Ellie, are you all right? That gear. You're the one. Ha, so that's how it is. How amusing, Elham. All this for a man? I guess that story was true after all. You were born of those lowly lambs. Stop. Don't say another word. What are you going to do about it, mongrel? Are you going to use the power you used in that incident on me now? Go ahead, show me. Show me your true power. Uh-oh. I will. If you Gebler are wise, then I'd rather be a fool. Then so be it. Then you shall be dealt with as the traitor you are. Oh shit. I remember when games had boss fights that weren't card game mini-games. Come on, Elham. Show me your true self. Cool. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna put everyone in booster. Oh, good shit, Bart. See, we're underwater. I wonder if that matters. Underwater affects your agility, but not much else. Okay. This is the coolest gear IMO, really.
Young master, depth charges will be dropped. Please stand back.
GG. Yeah. That was nothing. Come on, come on. Enough already. Dominia, retreat. Yeah, I was so close. But don't think I'll be leaving empty-handed now. What? Uh-oh. How rude. Ellie! Ellie? Oh, I don't want to lose Ellie already. We just got her. Shit.
Faye, where is Ellie? The enemy took her. I doubt that. Bart, what do you mean? Stop it. Faye, this is no time for bickering. For now, we must find a place to finish repairing the Yggdrasil. Don't worry. The ship that saved us is nearby. They call it the Thames. And it's about the size of a small city. Their captain can help us. That's the Thames?
Yo, what up, Spy Andrew? Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, that gear kind of reminded me of like a crustacean almost, like a crab, lobster, robot. Oh, shit. So now the Yggdrasil is docked here. Gotcha. Cool.
Sorry about what I said earlier. It's alright. I was at fault too. I haven't seen you in such a long time. We shouldn't be fighting. The Yggdrasil 2 was constructed so quickly we had no time to ready the depth charges. Also, it was my fault we didn't have depth charges because I prioritized the BART missiles over everything else. BART missiles? Well, they're not that great anyway. Huh? Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
Faye still doesn't know that it was the Yggdrasil that shot down the Goliath.
I always knew that you'd be alive. Of course, I'm Bart the Immortal. What are you trying to say? But this time I got reamed by a red gear monster.
Reamed. Roads.
This time I got reamed by a red gear monster.
Reamed.
God. A red gear? Yeah, he beat me and then left us to sink into the sand.
But this next part sounds wild. We sank into this huge cave under the sand. And then a sand cruiser just like the Yggdrasil was there. Oh, in the desert? That they had been traveling through? Okay. So the Yggdrasil sank in the desert and came to a cave in the desert where another Yggdrasil was. And there they replaced the usable parts and the bridge and remodeled it. Huh. Frankly, I do not believe it myself. It looks the same, but it can float. Most likely it is the Yggdrasil's prototype. People lived there long ago, and they had many weapons. That's how we got them. Bart already showed me. Those weapons are most likely from Shevat. Shevat? You mean the aerial... More importantly, we should go say ahoy to the captain. Yeah. Aw, man, we lost Ellie, though. Shoot. We had her in our party and playable for like an hour, maybe, like for gameplay and battling and stuff. Yeah, we had Ellie for the speed boss fight, that's right. I want to see if I can go into this room, because earlier when we were playing as Bart alone, we couldn't go into Margie's room. Oh. I'm changing, so don't you come in. Oh. Okay, sorry, Choo Choo. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you would have left with Margie. Gotcha. Is Ellie's last name Vader? This game's dialogue is kind of cringe. I think the person reading it has like say so. Like I feel like if I read it and it comes across as cringe, it's because of me. I didn't want to get her involved. You mean Margie? Sorry, I know I promised that if anything happened, I would protect Margie and the people of Nisan. You're worried about that? It's okay, you've had it tough too. I made it okay. That's my job. When the Yggdrasil's fixed, I'm going on straight ahead. Of course, I know Nisan's in danger. Since everything's messed up there, I thought now would be a good time to sneak in there. I didn't plan on taking her along, as long as I knew she was safe there. But I certainly doubt Shakan will just stand by and do nothing. That's what the people from her sect said too. But it's still risky, so they say they want me to stay close to her and protect her. Really? And you're okay with that? Yeah.
I see you've brought another strapping young lad here.
I'm Bart. Thanks for letting my ship dock here.
This is great. You come to ask about the ship?
My submarine, Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operation for a little while.
Duh. Bart, you're terrible. You went on without me. Oh, Margie. That's what I'm starting to sound like a captain. I get away from Nissan, but then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. I'm sick of it. Captain, hi, I'm Margaret. Oh man. Look, we're having a man-to-man talk here. So, Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil? You're terrible. You're starting to sound like Sig. What? Me? Like Sig? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were floating around because you fired on that craft impulsively. That's gonna be Faye's first time hearing about that. Whoa, stupid. You're not supposed to... Bart? You... didn't. No, you didn't. It is true, Faye. Couldn't be helped. How could I have known it was you or... I'm so disgusted. I don't have anything to say. Don't get so mad. I like how Rico responded to that information though, because Rico just like got quiet and then like jumped at Bart and then the screen faded to black. I shouldn't have brought you out of Nissan. I heard that, you big jerk.
Great. It's great to be young. Hey, kiddo. You're supposed to be some kind of pirate.
Oh, yeah. A man of the sea. I was a man of the desert, but...
All right. Even better. Yes, man of the sea. Bart, right? I'll show you our famous beer hall. My lady, may I borrow this fellow?
What a weird guy. Well, he was kind of like a walrus dude. Faye, are you mad about Bart? No, that's not it. About Ellie, then?
Yeah.
It'll all be okay. If you're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Just like Bart helped me out. I can't get over her gigantic puffy hat. It's so poofy. It's awesome. Do you like beer, yes or no, or it's whatever? I do like beer, yeah. I don't drink it frequently or anything, though. I like the taste of it. Uh-oh. Cease your naive utterances. I've said nothing wrong. I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will beat you down right here. Stop it at once. Oh, hi, Miang. Are you okay? Miang, what are you doing? She is a traitor. Such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses's command, no matter the reason. I have examined the records of the battle between the Haishao and Verge. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. Above all, You were meant to be under Kelvana's command. Were you obeying Kelvana's orders? You are not to prosecute any soldier for treason without proper authority, even if you both are elements. Further, isn't your attitude toward the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? What? I would never. Thus far, we still cannot determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. Oh, yo. Disfiguring the goddess. Yo. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, buddies. We're playing Xenogears. It's the first playthrough for me, so I'm absolutely loving this game. Classic PS1 era Squaresoft JRPG. Super good. How was stream? Looks like you were doing Red Dead 2. Hope it was a good time. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. That Waka emote. This game's very story driven, very story dialogue heavy, which I really like. I like being in this world and seeing these characters interact with each other. Oh gosh, you had blood drawn and you had 2 vaccines? Kind of lacking energy? Yeah, absolutely. I would say so. Whenever, anytime I would donate blood, they would always give me a cookie and orange juice. So, maybe that would help. Go get a cookie and some orange juice. Square writing a heavily dialogue game? No shit, right? It's crazy. COVID vaccination and tent shot too. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely a 1-2 punch. The COVID vaccine, whenever I first got the first one, like a year and a half ago or whatever, it was very much like I felt so weak for 3 days after that. You explored the limits of legality in Red Dead. One town of victims seemed to equal you can't shop here till we forget. Oh god. That's hilarious. So we have our purple haired character here. Her name's Miang. Seems to be like HBIC, a head buddy in charge. And then we our red-haired character to the left there, that's Ellie. That's our girl. She is basically a traitor, and she's back in the custody of the people that she's a traitor towards. And then the white-haired girl there, Dominia, she was the one responsible for attacking Ellie, but without permission to. So I'm curious to see what they're doing. Thus far, we still cannot determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I am placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority? Oh, that's not gonna go good for you, Dominia. Uh-oh. Let's go. What was that? Those eyes. You think the Star Ocean games go on forever? They might have the most words in them. You want to know? Take a guess at how many times Yuna says "my father" in 10. You know, because he counted. Oh God. Yuna talking about her father. She probably says that at least like 30 times, minimum 30 times. Did I hear right? Your raid alert is searching for friends for FF6. Yes. Yeah, searching for friends is the raid like the raid alert. I was close. 35. I knew it was up there. Hey, if this was the Price is Right, I would have been closest bid. All right, let's see what Miang says. I see. So that's what's going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all. You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue. Crystalline, blue, like the surface of a lake. Excuse me? Your eyes, they're beautiful. What? Also, Mocha Man, welcome in. Hey, buddy. Here is the engagement report between Haishao and the enemy gear.
Oh, this is the...
I'm sure of it. It's currently at Thames, if not somewhere in the ocean nearby.
Change course. Head for Thames.
Wait, their mothership Yggdrasil seems to be able to submerge. If they submerge, they'll have the upper hand on Haishao. Any attack we might make would just be wasted since they could simply dive. But if we eliminate that function first, it's still not too late. I've already made the proper arrangements.
Arrangements?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll try it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
By the way, what happened between you and Dominia? She was livid.
I'm sorry. It had to do with that Yggdrasil incident earlier. Those girls work hard, especially for you. It's my job to be hated. Uh-oh. What are they gonna be doing? I need to go back, because that only happened for like a split second. I need to see that gear that left. Oh, and did you go to playing Red Dead after an FF10 run? I opened up my stream so I could watch the gear that flew out of the ship there. Hold on. You got blitzballed. Oof. Also, hey buddy, I've been in stream for 5 minutes, haven't said hey buddy. Are y'all looking forward to the Halloweens? I know I am. That's like my favorite holiday. It's just so creative. I don't recognize this gear. This might be Miang's gear. Sorry to pull up a stream within a stream, but I think this might be Miang. It's hard to tell. And we've only seen her gear once. So. Oh, that's Verge? Okay. For Verge, that was hard for me to distinguish because I didn't see the color palette. I'm so used to the color palettes helping, like, distinguish them. You're looking forward to the day after Halloween discount candy? Hell yeah. I don't want to... I will say, without spoiling anything, I do have something planned for Halloween. But that's all I'll say. Just gotta be looking out for it, I guess. Us Aussies are supposed to dislike Halloween, but honestly, the only dress-up opportunity we get is weddings and funerals. Wearing a suit, it's good to pretend. You're not supposed to like Halloween? Why? It's awesome. It's just fun. Even if you don't dress up, just like looking at cool shit, like watching, like I love the goofy, scary movies. Like I don't watch horror films, like slashers or anything like that. I like watching like funny, scary movies, and I don't mean like comedy movies. I mean like B films, like. This movie had a budget of like $20 and then they made it work, and it's just a funny good time. You have plans? Spoiler alert. It's too American? A holiday? Well, I mean, I know Thanksgiving would be, right? Isn't Halloween supposed to be like Hallows Eve? Like All Hallows Eve is where it came from. The evening before All Saints' Day. The celebration marks the day before the Western Christian feast of All Saints and initiates the season of All Hallowtide, which lasts 3 days and concludes on All Souls' Day. So of course it's like a religious thing, right? As is many holidays, right? Stem from some form of religion. I think we're just tight arses that don't want to give kids free candy. Listen, my son is gonna dress up as Darth Vader for Halloween, and I couldn't be more proud because he picked it out. He decided to be Darth Vader, and I was like, oh hell yeah, dude. So we got him like the dopest Darth Vader costume. He's gonna be the coolest 6-year-old. I think when I was 6 years old, I went as Agumon. Granted, that's pretty cool too, right? Agumon. But I mean, that you can't really compare Agumon to Darth Vader. Anyway, let's see what's going on in this game. Hey, the young master hasn't come back yet. What's he up to? Would it be too much to ask for you to go and call him for me? No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Thames. Alright. Don't like giving kids free candy. That changes whenever you become a parent, because then you don't have to sit back and give out the candy. You get to go and like walk around and trick or treat again, but it's your kid that goes and gets the candy instead of you. But then you still get to eat their candy and you just don't tell them. That's what I can't wait to do that. Oh yeah, me and my wife gave candy out before our son was born. Super fun to see like all the cool costumes and see like the smiling faces giving out candy to him and stuff. I was the only one who escaped Shakan's grip by fleeing Nissan with Bart. I wonder if the sisters are all right. The young master will help them too, won't he? Even though it was the sex wish, it still left a bitter feeling. It's too noisy. It's too noisy. Is it some kind of festival? Alright, we gotta go find Bart. See, he should be whining and dining the captain of the Thames. Oh, here's Satan.
Young one, I see you got on well with the captain of the Thames. I guess that was expected. He is a man of the sea, the type of person you would admire.
Let's talk to Mason.
How may I be of service?
You have any new items or weapons, bro? Nothing brand new, I don't think, no. Wow, still nothing like new. All right, let's go to the Thames. However you pronounce it, the Thames, the Thames, roads, roads. I bet he's in the beer hall. I knew it.
And they came out, one after another. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened. Hey, Bart. Sigurd was asking about you. Of course, if you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea. Yeah, check this arm out. Proof of the men of the sea.
I feel like they were saying that at the same time. Captain, your first mate is calling you.
Oi, he's interrupting our men of the sea story. That Hansen's such an unrefined chap. What does he want now?
Our lady seems to have returned. Our lady? Oh, you mean Ellie?
Fool, why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Well, let's go.
Where's Ellie?
Thank you for the save reminder. I will for sure.
Yeah, Ellie, she's seeing to the gear. She will be along any time now.
You mean she was able to escape? Well, it's good for you, right, Faye?
Yeah.
Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah. What's that submarine?
Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil? It took a bad bashing, so now it's here, at the Thames, for repairs.
I see. Can I rest a while? I'm exhausted.
That's a good idea. Faye, it's my ship. Oh, she said she's tired. Let her rest.
Well, I'm going.
I don't like this.
Bart, you're still...
It's not like that. She won't backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell by looking in her eyes.
Then you accept Ellie.
That's why I can't. She may be okay with it. But what about her family back home? Do you think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of her family. She has to decide. Ellie is probably worrying about that. We can't involve people who have attachments. Bart. Well, do whatever you want. Everything's okay. The lady came back unharmed.
That is true. I am worried about that, though. What's going on with the Gebler forces and Ellie now? Oh, maybe she went to the Yggdrasil to rest. So Bart could play, Speed? I wonder if that minigame is just available to play at any time now. Oh, there's a new Speed game player now? Really? Is it Hans? Oh, he's on the dock. Okay. Cool. Oh. Big Jim. Big Joe, sorry. Sounded like an idiot. I haven't played this game in 8 days. Big Joe.
Hey, hombre. You're disturbing our amore time?
Oh, I'm gonna totally use that line whenever, like, my son decides to interrupt anytime me and my wife have together.
Hey, son. You interrupted our amore time?
Yes, I am.
See? Maybe you need some manners, muchacho.
Shit. Is this like ultra hard mode now? You beat Volume 1, final boss was bullshit. Oh, in Dot Hack GU. Oh shit. Oh, there's no way I could have won anyway. Darn.
It's not over yet.
Come on, Big Joe. Yeah, conjugate voices. We I was told how to say Thames correctly, like the River Thames. I just like saying Thames. It's clearly pronounced Thames. I mean, can't you read? Thames. It's either Thames or Thames. But thank you, good looking out, thank you. Oh, I have nothing. Shoot. Oh, I got him so good with that. Woo. Suck it, Big Joe.
Huh, that's it?
Everyone knows the main character of Final Fantasy X doesn't have a real name.
I lose. Here's your present. Adios.
Received long dark coat. And then he runs away. Oh no, I didn't talk to his Amore partner. Shit. What is long dark coat for? Plus 10 to attack, plus 10 to ether defense, minus 40 to defense. Attack and ether defense values plus 10. At the sacrifice of 40 defense. Right, yeah, the minus 40 is because I'm removing the penguin armor, or the penguin coat, or whatever. But I can't have both of those equipped, right? Like both the penguin coat and the long dark coat. You can? It's not an armor? Really? Oh hey, would you look at that? I'll go ahead and give that to Faye. I was about to just write it off completely. Ellie, you're gonna be here. She was not. Evasion ring is super good though. Let me actually look at what Bart has, because I don't think I've really done much for Bart. Yeah, I got all this extra stuff. I haven't given it to him yet. Okay, Ellie is gonna be down here. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna save. And also, thank you for the save command earlier. I forgot that was a thing. I even made an animation for it. I completely forgot. So thank you for that, Infinity. Oh shit, conjugate voices. So you pronounce Titus Titus because you loved the comedian that was popular around the same time the FF10 came out. That awakens some like core memory right there. Christopher Titus, the dude that was so angry it became funny. He was so pissed all the time. Alright, Ellie's gonna be in this room. I was wrong. Well, here's Rico. Let's talk to Rico.
Girl, in the eyes of a prisoner.
Is that all you're gonna say? Aw, man.
Where is this place? Never heard of the Fahames before.
No, I always pronounce Titus's name Titus because I know how to read. Now watch me as I mispronounce all kinds of things. Oh, hold on. You still read it as Titus because I was a stupid merc and with no understanding of other languages when I first played. You prefer Titus. Just can't break the habit. I always just, from looking at the cover of the game, I see this dude in the middle of like this watery area, presumably the beach, and I find out this guy's name is Titus or Titus, and I always went with Titus because I always think of Final Fantasy X, I associate it with water. So tide, he's standing in the beach area when where the tide is coming in. I don't know. That's just how my stupid brain works. I always thought Titus, like the cover of the game is him literally standing where the water comes in, like where the tide comes in. What's up? Martle. Hey. Hey, miss. I heard you got caught. Are you okay?
Easy, Martle. She's just the Solarian girl.
You don't need to bark. Ellie, what are you doing? It's an animal, so it can't be helped. By the way, the first mate wants to see you.
Oh? Oh, I see. Sorry.
Ellie. Ellie. Faye? Oh, that was frightening. Ellie!
I knew it all along. This mall's a mole. Damn it. What the hell did she do? What am I gonna do? Doc, what is this? Wait, do not worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. There. How is this?
What a crazy effect that's going on right there in the background. What the fuck just happened, dude? She walked up, pressed a couple of buttons, and the ship's gonna explode or something, and then Satan's like, no, don't worry, I got these other buttons, bro. And like, okay, we're good.
I don't get it. At least when I saw her up there. She didn't have the eyes of a traitor.
Yeah, everything's fine. This is fine.
She was given some strong hypnosis.
Hypnosis? It is a special hypnotism that makes a person behave in a pre-programmed way. A special condition serves as a switch to act, but until then, no strange behavior can be detected. She looked strange when coming out of the medical room, so I followed her.
Satan, if you thought it was suspicious, you should have stopped her.
Well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally it destroys the mind. But it is true that I reacted a little late. Damn.
What's going on? Young master, have you done it again? It may take a while to fix it. It broke again just after getting restored. What am I gonna do? Anyhow, we will take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the room where you are done here. Go to the room when you are done here. No need to worry, the hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars. How could you tell all that? I know you're a doctor. I wonder how you could tell all that. Well, I gotta go back in there and see what's going on. The puppy dog knew what was up. Myrtle?
We've done what? One boss fight this stream. Oh, technically two if you count Speed and Queenie. Ellie, is she alright? Oh. How in the world did I get here? Ellie. Young Master, the radar has picked up a huge gear. It's headed right for us. What? Them again? That shape looks like... Alright. I owe so much to the Thames. I can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. We'll go out in our gears. Yes, sir. Faye, Satan, I'm counting on you. Wait. Ellie should rest here. We will. Wait. Because I came here, this all happened. This is my responsibility. So let me go too. Ellie. What the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did? Young one. Ellie, our trust in you depends on this battle. For your honor, you should fight. But Satan, Young one, please trust Ellie this time. Ellie, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Is that clear? Yes. Is that okay with you, young one? All right. Faye, Ellie, let's go. Yes, yeah. Damn. Confident words from Satan there. All right, let's look at our equipment for everyone. Make sure that we're equipped well. See, I could take off the leather hat and give her the super goggles. Make her hit percent value better. She wouldn't lose a lot of defense. Just -6. Yeah, that's another good reason too. I was thinking about making her ether values better. Ether can't miss, and then also that's kind of what she's built around. Just ether. I don't think I have anything. Let's not worry about hit percent for her. So we have Old Circuit, Magnetic Coat, Death Blower. Serpent G-Whip. Man, I'm glad I remembered to equip this. Extra AR +1. Wow, he hasn't had... We haven't used Brigadier in a long time. I mean, technically we used it in one boss fight since we got Bart back, but... he was throwing up zeros. If properly equipped, +2 ether can result in 1900 more damage in ideal situations. So don't look at a small number like that and think it's insignificant. That's crazy. Uh-oh. So right after that menu, it throws us right into it? Alright. I was gonna maybe heal. Or go see if I could restore my gears, but okay. Yo, what up, the Cat Geek? Welcome in. Had no idea that was possible. Yeah, it's wild. Stacking and then multipliers. That makes sense. It does make sense. If you hadn't been around, I'll never forgive you. You. Traitor! Oh man. Here they come. Hey, that's... cool. $15 damage. Hell yeah, Ellie. Let's see. It's a cool weapon for that gear too. Oh shit, so she countered my earth spell with like an earth counter. But by doing that, she now takes more physical damage. Okay, good. Okay, so it's a proper counter. I did forget to heal. Well, I was going to heal, but then I didn't. Yeah, what up, Dark Arachno? Hey, buddy. Hey, yo, Wizard. Hey, buddy. Yo. Wizard, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hope stream was good for you. We're doing a boss fight right now. Our 3 giant robots are fighting another giant robot. We're doing alright against it too. Hey, yo, thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in.
Thanks.
Welcome in the Cat Geek and Bandito the Suave. What awesome names. Wizard, did you get any dubs in Fortnite? Is Dominia dominating you? Not yet, no. Keyword there, yet. Winks audibly.
Phew. She doesn't know when to quit.
What?
Below. Is it what I think it is?
Uh-oh. Round 2. Dude, you got 4 wins tonight? Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Mieng, is that him?
Yes, he's in the black gear in the center there.
Right, I've got him. I have been looking for you, my arch rival.
Oh, you again.
I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear?
So, Ramses.
They're underwater. All they can say is blub blub.
So what happened to your other gear?
I thought about doing that and then I decided against it. Darker Echo.
What are you doing here?
Gotta love the back-to-back boss fights in this game. I feel like more games should bring back this level of challenge. So far, I've only gotten 1 game over. Only 1 game over so far in this first playthrough. And I feel like it's because I hadn't done a boss fight like that in a long time. So I kind of forgot the controls.
So, what happened to your other gear?
What are you talking about?
Not to matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you, there will never be any light for me.
Oh, well, the card game didn't say game. It didn't send me back to the main menu. Damn. He's throwing out some crazy numbers at us right now. This is a bad boss fight for me. I can already tell you that. Okay. That card game is your favorite? Speed? Oh man. I only got stuck on Queenie, the final like Speed Master. I only got stuck on that for about an hour and a half. It was a good time. I mean, full view. I actually beat it first try, right, chat? That's better damage from Bart. Alright, so Mieng's gear is here to just heal. Okay. That's fine. Is healing for 700? Okay, so I'm still doing more damage than she is able to heal. That's fine. Don't hit Bart again. Leave Bart alone.
Is that all you have to give? Well, too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live.
I thought that was happening outside of the game. Armor breach, water flooding cockpit. Pilot's vital signs are declining.
And now for the coup de grace.
Now for the coup de grace. Hey. I went too fast. I didn't even see all the mechanics of the fight. Darn it.
What? Arrows? Who the... Oh. My main tank. I almost had him. We have to retreat, Miang.
Faye. Oh yeah, are you talking about Big Joe conjugate voices? Yeah, we battled against Big Joe. We got the reward from Big Joe. I don't know, but for now he's on life support. Really? You mean Faye wasn't just gonna go sicko mode in that fight? When pushed up against the ropes like that?
You mean... he will be alright? I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place.
My fault?
There is hope at the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters.
Stay away from the summoner!
Faye, can you save Faye?
I cannot guarantee it. But if we were to take him to the Ethos headquarters hospital,
then we could save him.
I think then that he would most probably pull through all right. But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed into the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You would have to become a monk or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. I just remembered. I heard that the Etone? I heard that the Etone, atoners of sin, are coming to Thames from the Ethos headquarters. What purpose do such Etone from the Ethos have here?
Atone?
They're coming here to do some type of investigation. Etone. What are they?
They are religious people from the Ethos who cleanse away the reapers, or wells, that appear here in Aquavie. So why don't we ask them?
I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. I guess there is no harm in asking, though.
All right, let's go look for them.
I will go with Faye and the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Ellie, you two go look for the Etone. Right.
Etone. From the Ethos, okay. And then they're transporting Faye to the Yggdrasil. Etone or Etune? Or is it Etwan? Etwan. I think that actually might be Etwan. Alright, I'm gonna save again just to be careful. Save on top of our save. And because I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, I'm gonna get up and walk around really quick. Getting kind of tired. Stream is not over for like another hour and a half, but I am getting kind of tired. I need to get up and stretch and walk around. Might call for an intermission. I don't know. But in the meantime, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna go over to the BRB screen, and you guys enjoy more Xenogears music. I'll be back in like maybe 3 or 4 minutes or something. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna go see what's going on with the plot. So be right back. Perfect timing. Thank you for that, wizard. All right, be right back. Hi. I'm back. I'm back like I said I'd be back. This time I'm with junk food. It's gonna be 10 times worse whenever my son goes trick-or-treating. And I do the responsible dad thing where I eat the child's trick-or-treat candy. It's gotta be responsible, man. It's like taste testing, you know, gotta make sure it's okay for them to eat. I can't wait. Alright. So I didn't expect Faye to be put into a coma. Well, he's not really comatose, but he's definitely like... They said he's on life support. And he's not in our party anymore. From what seemed to be... just like a standard boss fight, you know? It was Ramsus and Miang, though. Can't remember if we saved or not. I'm gonna save just in case. He got wailed on pretty hard. They were on the ocean floor, right? And Faye's like the cockpit of his gear, like the pressure of being that deep underwater was like caving in on him. So it could have happened to any of them, right? But they specifically targeted Faye for that, which is no bueno, no me gusta. Por qué? Whoa, a customer. Yeah, let's heal our gears. Man of the sea! Yeah, what up, Dark Man? Yeah, he definitely got wailed on. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Hope you have a good day. Hope your weekend has been great. That goes out to everybody. Hope everyone's weekend has been good so far. Did you see there's a new Retro Tink coming out? Retro Tink 4K. Yes. Yeah, I just saw, like, I follow the creator of the Retro Tink on Twitter. He posts updates regularly. And it looks interesting. Yeah, $1,000 for something like that, though. Me personally, I could not justify something like that. Infinity, have a great stream. Off to bed. Thank you for stealing my 4 sets of Genji armor. I didn't need those. I definitely didn't need all of that Genji gear. So you know what? You can have it. I also don't have any 4K like screens or like 4K capture device or anything like that. So I would it's cool that that's going to be an option for people, and I can't wait for like, you know, like a decade from now. I always say that whenever I talk about any form of technology in general. I can't wait to see what it's like in a decade from now. Do you guys remember what like advanced tech that we had from 10 years ago was. 10 years ago, I think I was still using a flip phone. Bro. A Razor flip phone. I would flip that bad boy open, play Snake on it, flip it back down, put it in my pocket. Yeah, flip phones are back now, but in a different way. They're touchscreen. I miss the good old days of texting when you'd try to text in the letter J or something. What? You try to text in a certain letter and you have to press 7 4 times for it to come through. Razor might be a bit more than 10 years ago. I definitely was using a Razor flip phone in the year 2013. In the year of our Lord, 2013. I was very late to getting like a smartphone. I remember there was a video, what Reap said there, remember when touching the screen didn't do anything? I remember there was a video not too long ago where these parents handed their child like a Game Boy, like an original Game Boy, and the kids were like touching the screen part to try to make the characters do stuff, and they were like, I can't figure it out, I can't do it. Gee, I wonder what these blocky things on the bottom are. Buttons? What are buttons? Oh, you mean like the home button? We could use this machine for now, but it's just for temporary use. Oh, no. Faye, wake up. You're fine. Maybe if Ellie and Bart jumped on your sternum 15 times in a row. Now what are you... Now you okay? No, he's not okay. Faye, is he alright? Yo, what up, Jebby? Hey, buddy, is cool, let's go. I like how that's all just one sentence, that's awesome. First off, Jebby 3D? A third dimension of Jebby? I'm down. Faye is sleeping now, Chew. He is such a sleepyhead. Oh yeah, he's sleeping. Faye is just asleep. So what is up with Choo Choo, by the way? We've only had like one real interaction with Choo Choo. And that was finding out that it's not a plushie. Yeah, I agree. I like having buttons to press. Yeah, what up, Phil Photon? Hey, buddy. Cool name. Hello there. Hey, buddy. How's the game? Never played it? This game's fantastic. Classic PS1, Squaresoft, JRPG. This game's been an absolute treat. I am 45 hours into the game, though. And I still have all kinds of questions about the plot and the characters and what's going on. So, it's a good time. Xenogears is very fun. Okay, so I have healed my gears. That's what I came down to the Yggdrasil. No, that's not what I came down here for. Let's see if I can talk to the, like the command room for the Yggdrasil. Mate recommended me Xenogears and Alundra. He didn't like Alundra because I know how to get the OP sword. I was very surprised. Like, I'm still in Xenogears, like, first playthrough, like, experiencing the game all the way through for the first time. I was very surprised by, like, the lack of, like, weapons in this game. Like, everyone just punches stuff. Almost everyone. They just run up and beat things to death with their hands. Like, everyone is monks. so we're gonna continue plot now. Stealth is optional. Alright, so getting heavy into plot now. Let's see what happens. Faye's unconscious. Okay. We knew that already. He's just sleeping.
It's not on the map. Where the heck are we?
Uh-oh. I'm not used to, like, this party. This is a very unique party to Ellie and Bart. It's interesting.
The Toads. Oh, those guys who were here earlier. Let's say they had to go investigate something. They might be on the deck near the supply entrance.
Thank you, Captain. I believe he told me that already. I just forgot. Reap. See, do you get multiple rewards for playing people in speed? Like if Ellie plays everyone in speed and then Bart plays everyone in speed? I doubt it. Where are the etones? Or etoines? Where are the people? Etone? I saw him earlier, but he left. Really? Where'd they go?
I don't know. What are you doing, Margie?
Hi, Bart. I just heard from Satan. I also was looking for that Etone. This person's seen that Etone before.
Really? Hey, quit resisting.
Bart, look!
If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you for more.
What are you doing?
What the? Who are you? Instead of the brat, why don't I just sell you off? What? You want some? Come get some, you losers! You think you're all that?
Wait.
What? What the?
Oh shit. Who's this guy?
You, what are you doing? Wait, this guy's... Oh no. Josiah.
Is that pronounced right? Josiah? What an entrance.
Damn, I remember this.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Damn. Ellie? Just be cool.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, this dude's gotta have like a Wild West accent or something. I don't know how to do a Wild West accent. I shouldn't have said that. I'll just do kind of like a gruff voice.
Don't move.
Wait.
Shut up, you dog of Solaris.
Wait. A carbine rifle. That gun technique. You must be Josiah. No, Josiah, you are misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl.
What? Butt kissing talker? Is that you, Hyuga?
Butt kissin' talker.
Is that you, Hyuga?
So damn, this guy knows Satan from way back.
Yeah, I know. Mira. My misunderstanding.
Batkissen Tulker.
Sorry. What voice should he have? I don't think the gruff voice fits him. Kind of like Yeehaw. I could do Yeehaw. I just need to like channel my inner Appalachian.
Sorry, young lady. Please, stand up.
Something like that.
Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primera, my daughter. I am, call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah.
What a lovely voice for Primera. Primera? I'm gonna call her Primera. Pretty name. Huh?
She says thank you. Something happened to her and she hasn't spoken since then.
Is this the girl you brought about... Wait. Is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding? Does anyone know what a shotgun wedding is? Because I do. If anyone in chat doesn't know what a shotgun wedding is, I could give you a brief explanation. It's very funny. Is that when you marry a shotgun? You're close. I don't have a Clint Eastwood impersonation in my back pocket. I don't think anyone can properly do Clint Eastwood and just have that in their back pocket. You know, that's something that you would like flaunt.
Like I could do a Clint Eastwood impersonation pretty well.
I think Jesse or Josiah, he's just gonna be my like hick voice, just like my hick voice, but more like honed in on. It's where you get married in Vegas, like you meet the person and get married within 3 hours or something. No, it's not actually. So a shotgun wedding is when you get knocked up before getting married, and that's the reason you get married. It's because you impregnated someone before marriage. So pregnant, the dad of the girl finds out about it and brings a shotgun to the wedding, saying, "You treat her right. This is the reason you're getting married, is because of that kid. You treat her right or else." Shotgun wedding. There you go. So how'd you end up playing this relic, dude? This was a follower goal. Once we hit 900 follows, we added Xenogears to my backlog of games to play. I'd never played it before. I've always been interested in playing it. And man, I'm super happy that we're finally playing Xenogears. This has been a wild trip. Excuse me. It's been a wild trip of a game. It's been super good. But yeah, shotgun wedding. You got the girl knocked up, and then that's why you have to get married to him, because the dad brings a shotgun and says, "You gotta do it. Man up. And you treat her right or else." You know, old country bumpkin type of stuff. Bumpkin. Alright, is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding?
That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look at how old she is. Primera is my second child. That other kid is already 16.
Please, excuse me. How is your wife?
Well, she's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died.
I see. What are you doing here?
I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area.
Ah, that Etone you were looking for has just arrived. What? Where? Is the reason why, so somehow we need your help. Oh wow. I see.
Quit beating around the bush and just help.
Father. And Prim, too.
This is my son, Billy.
Wasn't expecting him to be named Billy. Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters.
What do you mean serious? What's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter?
I don't know the details, but you have been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again?
That's just a rumor about me. A rumor. Don't you believe that? Ever since you went into the ethos, you've become such a stiff. This lady prevented Primera from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out?
Well, can we get an introduction to the ethos then? Oh yes, please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I am not only a priest, but also an Ito. Okay. So this Billy kid's like 16, and he's a priest and an Etone, an Etoine. I don't know how to pronounce that word. But that's a title. That's very serious. Okay. I cannot make any promises. Then you'll introduce us? Yes, let's stop by the Ethos headquarters after this. A priest and an Etone at the same time. Isn't that unusual?
We get it. Etone means overachievere.
Etone. So that's how Baba the Boopy read it. The Italian Moogle that reads all the bits. Etone. Well, he's an Italian Moogle, so That might just be how you say it in Italian. A priest and an Itone at the same time. Isn't that unusual? The ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect.
Tony.
Tony. Your Nissan sect. Are you from Nissan? Yep, I'm Margaret. Nice to meet you, Father. The pleasure is mine. I've never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religions. Can we talk later? Sure, that's fine. Man, if only you could tell this is a video game. Such a peaceful way to talk to someone else from another religion. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy now. Thank you. Margaret? Where have I heard that name before?
Forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the ethos. Let's get moving.
What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely.
Why you?
Well, everyone, I'll go tell the ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the ethos.
I know. Let's go. Hey, Billy. I have some business to take care of. If you're going back to the headquarters, can you take Primera back to that brat house for me?
All right. Let's go, Prim.
All right. Well, I've got to get going. Later, Hyuga. I know I'll be seeing you around.
Who knows?
Well, whatever. See you ladies later.
I like Jesse. He seemed very misunderstood. He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon.
What? Really? All right. This time we can really leave port.
Are we returning to Av?
Are you kidding? We've got to take care of Faye first. That smart aleck kid said he'd introduce us to the ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the ethos headquarters then.
Thank you.
Why do I have to get thanked by you?
That's right, Ellie. Yes, you're right. I wonder... Are they gonna... I'm sure it'll happen soon, probably. And I know I'm gonna sound like a fucking crazy person, but like, probably 20 hours ago in this game, we saw something that Margaret showed Faye and Bart and Satan. And I'm wondering if they're gonna, like, draw any parallels between Ellie and this thing. Oh, yo, Anon. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the gift sub, Anon. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, though. I appreciate that, though. That's very generous. I'll always say that to anyone that ever does any kind of bits, subs, gift subs, anything like that, raids, even, anything at all. Just the fact that y'all are here hanging out with me while I play video games is like that, it can't get better than that. So just being here hanging out, that's what matters to me. That's what I care about and cherish. So, thank you for the sub, though. It's very generous, and your generosity, I appreciate it. But you don't gotta do that. Just hang out and play video games with me, man. That's what I care about. We talking about the thing where you usually need like a bunch of super high clearance to go see, and Margie was like, I'm the boss, come see this redacted. Yes. the thing that I would also point out that Ellie has maybe something to do with. I'll just point at the picture of Ellie above me, above the Nier Automata follow goal. That picture of Ellie up there, that's just like it's just a picture of Ellie. Nothing, you know, super special about just that picture. Wink. I'm wondering, does Jesse become a party member? That dude looks super cool. I like doing his voice, because it's not that hard for me to do his voice. I just talk like how someone from around here talks.
Hey, Bubby.
Dude, it's always that second wave that laugh has. It's always this, like, the initial wave is great because it hooks you, but then that second wave where he just, like, goes so deep into it, it gets me every time. God. Alright, let's see what we can equip to Satan, because we haven't had him in our party in a while. Such a good one. I thought about doing a, so people have taken that footage of that interview that, that laugh is from. People have taken that footage and made their own subtitles for it to make like its own story, and it's been memed to all death. But I thought about doing one about Johnny. Thought that would be funny. Just the Kekwa audio and laugh and storytelling, but with subtitles talking about something about my dad. I need to. I'll make it and I'll post it on YouTube or something. On the YouTubes. Oh, and Reap, I don't know if you might have been playing .hack when I talked about it. This is just a very subtle, I'm not going to give anything, any context, nothing. I'm not going to say anything else other than I will be streaming on Halloween night. So just letting you know. If you tune in, if you hang out, we'll be hanging out. We'll be doing some stream on Halloween. See if Faye is up and moving around yet. Nope? Okay. Good to know? Question mark? Exactly. Yeah, we are doing a Halloween night stream. And that's all I'll say. It appears the Ethos headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. Must we hurry up and take Faye there? We must hurry up and take Faye there. That reminds me, Margie says that she has something to talk to you about. We're currently anchored at the Thames. Oh, well, let's go talk to Margie. And then we'll leave. I wonder if I can find a place to grind for money. That'll be weird without Faye. Are we playing spooky games? Shit. I can't play scary games. No. No. Actually, no. I'm glad we've met up with such nice people. Anyway, I'd better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members. Hey. Cool. I was wondering when I would... Hey, let's put Faye in our party. It won't let me. I was wondering how I would put Rico in my party. It's been a hot minute. Okay. No, we're not playing those spoopy games. No. Dude, the level of spooky and scary that I can handle when it comes to video games is somewhere between Not At All and Super Mario 64, the Haunted Mansion level. Somewhere in between there. That's about all I can handle. That piano that comes to life in Super Mario 64 and chases you around the room. That's about my threshold. Anything beyond that, I'm like, I'm out. So, this is your first time to see our new Yggdrasil too. Let me show you our reborn vessel's improved in performance. Are we playing cards? Oh, look at this, we're on a boat. Dude, we haven't done this in so long. What the fuck? Yeah, we could go from land to water. Wow. That's awesome. Do you guys remember that this game has a world map? I know, right? I forgot too. That's interesting. You can get into a fight out in the open water. And it's gears. I know what will happen on Halloween. A mod will actually do something. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. Alright, cool. Well, I think for the rest of the stream, we're just gonna grind. I think we're not gonna do any more story for right now. We're just gonna grind and try to get money and stuff. Explore this world. This is the first time we've had, like, open exploration. Like, complete, like, world map exploration. Like, looking at this world. What are these islands? What is this? What is this? Is this the northern crater? Just frosted over? It only took me 40 hours.
We think we just got out of the tutorial.
I think we just got out of the tutorial, maybe. We're beating up on nerds, that's for sure. Red Cologne learned. What are you doing with red cologne, Bart? Attack up. Okay. We got unrestricted access to the world map and the ability to swap party members. Sounds like the end of the tutorial to me. And our main party member, our protagonist, is in a coma. Sounds about right. What is this? This is definitely like a northern ice cap, right? Because it's like at the top of the map. Ice cap. Okay. Is there a Knights of the Round for me to go get? Or something like equal to that? How much money are these things giving me? Because these might just be good for grinding. low risk. Easy to kill. 3,866 experience points. 600 gold. And then all the armor stuff that I could sell. That I get from them dropping. Okay. That'd be good. Who are you? Whoa. Random landmass in the middle of nothing. Okay. So we're coming up on the area where Nissan is. If we're just grinding, I'm gonna say goodnight now. Have a good stream, buddy. Good deal, buddy. Yeah, I definitely plan on just grinding and leveling. Well, not really even leveling, just getting money, basically. For the rest of stream, but I am also exploring, seeing what these like land masses and like continents are and everything. First time seeing a lot of this, you know. But yeah, here is Nissan. And we haven't been here in so long. Here's Bart's hideout. Well, his old hideout. Can I go talk to Balthazar? Old Man Bal? Will he be happy to see us? Probably not. Last time we talked to him, it was like it was the only time we talked to him. He told us to definitely leave. He's like, I don't want anything to do with you. Honestly, a bunch of these fights that we're getting just out on the open water, like, are pretty okay for money. 600 gold per fight. If I did that 10 times, it's 6,000 gold. Not horrible. And then with experience, it's like 3,000 experience per fight, so that'd be like 30,000 experience for 10 fights. Can we go back to Satan's house? Check in on Lahan, see how things are going. Oh man, I remember this town. We haven't been here in a long time. Dazil. I like the music here a lot. Very desert town. We got a lot of money. 34,000 gold. Wasn't there an item that I could buy that was like extremely good? Oh, what was it called? Oh, I think it was for Illy. I think it was called the Ether Doubler. Maybe? I kind of want to look it up, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I want to make sure I'm remembering that correctly. I think it's the Ether Doubler. And I think that was in Bledovic. I think. We haven't been to this town in probably 30 hours. Can I actually go back to Lahan? If the game lets me go through this forest, I'm going to. I'm going to see what's going on in Lahan. There has to be a way to get back through this forest, like back to like the entrance of it for the normal play to get here. I want to see Lahan. Because Faye won't be with us, so people won't be immediately telling us to leave. Or so I would think. Oh, is it not a town? Obviously it's ruins, but it's not like a location you can interact with. That's a bummer. I wanted to walk around like the ruins. I know that sounds horrible, but I wanted to see that. Little kobold? Where are you? It's like a little goblin dude. I wanted to go play rock, paper, scissors with that one guy, see if he'd let me win. Win 5 times in a row. Well, we still should go to Satan's house, right? Yeah, let's go up this mountain path to Satan's home. I'm gonna save. What I'm thinking, we'll go up here, we'll climb this mountain path. I'll go ahead and save right now. We'll climb this mountain path, see what's going on up here at Satan's house, if anything. And then, I guess whatever we find after that, we'll deal with. But then after that, I'll save again, and I'll call it a stream. I might do some grinding off stream. Maybe. The reason I say that we'll end stream is because I'm getting a little sleepy. I didn't expect the story to go the way that it has been. This game just keeps throwing me surprises, man. What a cool weapon for Bart, man. I really like his attack style. Like dual whips. It's not something you see every day, you know? Dual wielding whips. Alright, so we're back at Satan's home. What? Chicken? Yeah. Is Satan not at least, like, worried about what's happening here? Oh yeah, I remember this now. This music box. Something is carved in small letters in the corner. Celebrating my daughter's birth. May all the dreams, courage, and love in the world be yours. Huh. Yeah, I remember that music box because it opened up when Faye was around, and he had like a reaction to it. Whoops. Huh. So there's no sign of Satan's family here, like his wife or his kid. That's interesting. Alright, we'll go back down here and save, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Getting mucho sleepy. That means I'm getting very sleepy in Spanish. Alrighty, let's see who's online, man. Really quick while we find somebody to raid. Just got to shout out and thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Go off of these things that are on my stream's mini feed, as it's called. 6 hours ago, Crystal, thank you for the Prime 2-month resub. Thank you for that, buddy. Reap, thank you for the 14-month resub. 14 months. That's crazy. Murphin Man, thank you for the 36-month resub. Dude, that's actually 3 years. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. 3 years, man. That's insanity. Thank you so much, Murph. Reap, thank you for the gift subs to Valkaton and Duonala. All the bits from everybody, Murph, Reap, Allian. Thank you guys for all the bits for tonight. Reap, again, thank you for the other gifted sub to Osiris. Hot Sauce Wasted, welcome in and thank you for the follow. What an awesome username. Wizard, thank you for the 33 months. God, what these 30 club? You guys are wild, man. Disfiguring the Goddess, thank you for the raid. I am the Wizard, thank you for the raid. the Cat Geek, and Bandito the Suave. Thank y'all for the follows. Reap for all the bits, and Anonymous for the gifted sub to the S-Lime. So heck yeah. Thank everybody for making tonight awesome. You guys hanging out with me and just talking about games and goofing around with me. That means so much to me, more than I can express. Truthfully. So let me go ahead and get a song playing. And we'll find someone to pass the raid love towards. See who's online. Oh, this should be fun. The homie Bit Wizard is online, fellow Treppy team member. Currently streaming some casual Final Fantasy VIII. Almost 6 hours into stream. Nice. Alright, let's go raid Bit Wizard. Wish him well with the Final Fantasy VIII casual playthrough. A classic. Thanks for the stream, absolutely, Yuki. Thank you for hanging out, as always. More stream, more Xenogears tonight. Sunday night, I'm off as well. Some more Xenogears. We're going to pick up where we left off with the story. Between now and stream tonight, like Sunday night, I'll do a little bit of grinding, and I'm going to try to find where that ether doubler item was. I think that was in Bledovic, I think. So by next stream, I should have that ready to go, like grinded up for and purchased for Ellie. Then I work on Monday night, and then Tuesday night is Halloween. I'll be streaming on Halloween, but what I'll be streaming, that is yet to be discussed. I got something planned. It'll be fun. Alright, let's go raid Bit Wizard, fellow Treppy member playing Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you guys for hanging out again. It means the world to me that you guys are hanging out with me while I play first time through Xenogears. It's been an absolute gem of a game, and I can't wait to see more story tonight, see what's going on in this world. See if Faye is okay, man. Our homie, he needs help. Sleep well, thank you, Yuki. You too, whenever you go to sleep. I am probably gonna save again in this game, and then say hi to Bit Wizard, and then probably go lay on the couch and crash. Wait for my family to wake up. Alright. I'm gonna read a dad joke really quick, because those always go over well right when the stream is ending. Here you go. My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed my stuff and write. That was bad. Alright. Peace.